Hello. Hi everyone. Made in glory. Hello. Hi. How are you guys doing? Let me put my spread back up. I am creation both haunted and holy. Hello, hello. Hope you all are doing well. I'm so happy to be back streaming. Took a little break because I was very busy last week. And it was also nice just having a little break from streaming where I wasn't stressing about trying to stream. But yeah, I'm hoping to stream as much as I can this week. How's the music sound for those of you on Twitch? Is it too loud? Let me know. Okay, hold on, let me... Oh, you don't really hear it? Maybe it's too quiet. I turned it up a little bit. You guys don't hear it? Wait, could you not hear it the whole time? No. Wait, that's so weird. What the heck? Hello? Why do you no work, please? Could hear it with the stream. What? Why did it change then, huh? Hello? Hi, Zev! Oh my gosh, hi. Thanks for the hydrate. I will do that. I'm actually very, very toasty right now. Very toasty. Okay, you guys can hear it now? Okay, good. But yeah, I hope you all are doing well. Feel free to let me know. Dragon Wolf says, did you get any more Lego stuff? I have not gotten any more Lego things. Hi, Venus on YouTube. Hi. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna paste this in the YouTube chat real quick. Okay, where's my Kofi link? It's somewhere, please. Alright, let's do this. I don't know why it does double link every time I do that, but you know what? It's fine. We are gonna paste that there. And then we'll get started on the first reading soon. Also, my ear and throat is kind of like hurting a little today. I hope I'm not sick. Like 2 weeks ago, I had like an issue with one of my ears and now my other ear's kind of hurting and I don't know why. So we're just gonna hope that it doesn't get worse and that I'm okay. But I might be a little more quieter with my voice today. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. So, I think I said I was gonna do candy yams first for the first freebie today. Candy yams! Let me know what your question is and if you have a preference of one of my spreads here. If you're new here, hi, hello, my name's Moon. I do free readings and donation readings. You could donate through my Kofi. The link is there in chat. And that gives you a guaranteed reading, which is prioritized. It's totally optional though. Oh, I forgot to reset my thing, my donation thing. I have a goal of trying to get 3 donations per stream. Oh, let me reset that real quick while I'm waiting for candy yams. There we go. But yeah, you can join the freebie queue on Twitch by doing !join. I choose free readings randomly and intuitively. So if you want a guaranteed one, that's why you can donate. But I try to get through as many freebies as I can. And yeah. Bruh, deaf sick. No! No, I'm not. We're not manifesting that. I am not getting sick right now after I just started streaming again. What? I'm not doing it. I'm not accepting. I refuse. I absolutely refuse. Candy Yams, are you still here? I'm assuming so. Also, why is it on slow mode? Hello? Settings? Is it? Where is the... How do I turn that off? It's... Oh. Is it my thing just glitching? Oh, Zeb! Thank you for the donation! Thank you, thank you. I appreciate. Candy Yams, you were here like 2 seconds ago. Okay, if Candy Yams doesn't respond soon, then we might just do Zeph's reading, but I'll give them another minute. Oh yeah, you're here. Let me know what your question is. You were the first reading I've decided since you showed up first, and I was like, you know what? We'll just choose someone right away. I'm gonna take out my cards while I'm doing that. Love general, please. Ooh, okay. So are you just wondering, like, messages about your love life? Are you wondering about any specific relationship, or do you just want general love messages about your love life? Okay. And if you could let me know if you are single or if you are in a relationship, that would be helpful. Single, I guess. Okay, we'll just go off of you being single. Okay, let me write you down in my notebook. Forgive me, I might be a little slow because I'm like getting back into the things. It's complicated. Okay. Well, we'll just say you're single for the sake of the reading, I guess. Ooh, we'll use this pink pen today. Okay. Gosh, why is it so toasty right now? I want it to be colder weather again. I like more cool weather. Oh, I should also... Oh, let me shuffle the playlist as well. Oh, shuffle that. Oh gosh, I really hope I'm not getting sick. I am upset. But we're gonna pretend. For right now, we're gonna pretend that I'm fine. Okay, shuffling playlist. Hold on. Let's find a... Oh, wow, we got love song playing for this, for the vibes of this. Yeah, I like more cold weather, not it being stupidly hot. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't mind summer sometimes, like hot weather sometimes, you know, like, it can be nice sometimes, but I really prefer being cold. I don't like being hot most of the time. Like, the sun is nice sometimes, but most of the time I'm just kind of like, I want to be at least, like, maybe, like, perfect weather temperature or colder. That's my preference. Okay, I'm gonna write you down and shuffle your cards. Candy. Oh, this pen is messed up. Never mind. Okay, wait, is it? Hello? Okay, yeah, this is messed up. Yeah, I'm gonna do that and then shuffle your cards, and then I'll get you your timestamp. And let me know if the music is too loud, because I just want you to be able to hear me. I also think some songs are louder than others, I've noticed, so. Candy yams. Oh god, I don't want to be sick. Okay, no, I'm gonna stop thinking about it. We're gonna pretend. And then you want a general. So I might just take one of my general spreads and then apply it to your love life. I will always love you. I will always. Okay. Let me move this stuff out of the way. Okay. And I'm in love with you. Okay. You make me feel like I am home again. I will always love you. So, get this card. Dope. Oh yeah, I finally added my throne link. I added that as a command. I think I still need to add it to my Twitch profile, but I did add it today. I remembered to do that finally. Okay. What is Candy Yam's Earth Energy? Oh. Whoa, that card did like a spin in the air. Okay. And then we'll do this deck. Yeah, we'll mix it up actually. We'll do this one. Okay, shuffling the final card. Okay, that one also flew out of my hands. Hello. Oh. Oh, I love the art on this card. Okay. Okay, dope. Gonna put you over here, maybe. You over here. Well. Okay. Got your cards here. Give me a sec to get your timestamp. Oh yeah, I redid my nails. I've been really good about that. Look at how long my nails are getting, guys. Like they're really long. Okay, they're not very even, but they're pretty long. Like they're not really stubbed anymore. Look at that. This hand, the hand that I do more, like this is my dominant hand, so like they're a little shorter on this side. But this is also the hand you guys see the most. This is the pretty hand. Yeah. Okay. Timestamp. Both you. Aw, thanks. Thank you, Candy Yams. I'm trying really hard to take care of my nails because I want like decently, like honestly I'm pretty proud of how long these have lasted, or some of them have broken, but like I've tried because I want to have like pretty nails all the time. Oh my gosh, not the EP song. EP time. Except not, because I need to lock in. Oh, this is a nice song though. I definitely used to listen to this when I fell asleep. Right now though, I listen to like this Minecraft. I listen to Minecraft music to fall asleep every single night. When I started watching that video to go to sleep, it had like 1 million views, and now it has 2 million, and I'm pretty sure I am a main contributor to the views on that video because I watch it every night, or like I listen to it every night to sleep. Okay. Alrighty. So, Candy Yams, your timestamp is 37 minutes and 3 seconds. So, since I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, if you ever want to rewatch a reading, you can do so on my YouTube channel with the timestamp there. I usually put the timestamps in the comments afterwards. Trying to remember if I did that for the last stream, but I will definitely catch up if not. But yeah. Let me write that down. I'm gonna be so good today about writing them down. Yep, done, accomplished. Now we'll get into your reading. Let me take a sip of water, cause my throat. It's like my ear, but I feel it like the pain a little bit in my throat, and I'm upset. Oh gosh, not Wildflower playing. Oh. Okay. So for your current energy within your love life right now, Candy Yams, we have the Lamb. This card quite literally did like, I've never seen a card do this before. It did like, it like spun and then I caught it when I was shuffling. But yeah, your current energy with your love life. Messages about your possible future with your love life. We got, I believe this is the Strength card in this deck. I love this art, look at that. I know that you love me. You don't need to remind me. Try to put it all behind me, shouldn't I? But I see her in the back of my mind all the time. Oh, this song. Okay, sorry, I'm putting on my jewelry real quick because I just remembered. I'm burning alive by her side. Okay. And for your advice card, we got the King of Pentacles in reverse. So immediately what I'm feeling is a lot of like this defeated energy, or there's like, I guess some words come to mind are like feeling fragile, feeling vulnerable, or just feeling worn down, timid. I know that you love me, don't need to remind me. I don't know, I'm getting imagery of this sheep. I don't know why the desert's coming up. It's like this sheep is in the desert. And I guess I just kind of see the sheep walking slowly in the desert. That's such interesting imagery that I'm getting in my mind. I believe this is an earth type in this deck. Yeah, I have the guidebook. I wanna read this page. I'm feeling like reading that for you. Let me find it real quick. Yeah, and this song, I don't know if this song maybe is kind of embodying a bit of your feelings with your love life right now. Stay crying in the hotel. Oh, hi, Astra. Hi. You guys step away. Will you get my timestamp for general reading? Okay, so you would just want a general reading, Zeph? I can do that when it's your turn. I'll also save it, Astro, so don't feel too much pressure to, like, remember to do that. But how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Okay, lamb. Where's the lamb? Oh, this song. I got to hear this song live. It was a magical experience. Like, hearing everyone in that arena singing that was beautiful. But also, like, I'm pretty sure I cried. Okay. Okay. Okay, now I'm feeling even more emotional. Okay. So the lamb. So here's the page in case you want to pause it in the future. So the keywords are peaceful, prophetic, patient. Wow, Billy is just really... Oh, and it's gold. Oh my gosh, okay. The lamb is the bearer of an important message. Its contents can only be heard when a deep level of quiet has been established. Lamb energy is the honest guidance you hear from an old friend, a young child, or sometimes a surprising stranger. Though the lamb's message may channel through another person, the wisdom resonates within you. It will repeat and reverberate until you listen. Approach this gentle creature with utmost patience and reverence. Truth is a gift. Sit still, listen, receive. When in balance, knowingness, inner peace. When out of balance, quiet, timid, I did say that earlier, concerned. To bring into balance, meditation, listening. Yeah, there's just something about you feeling like vulnerable with your love life right now. Like in a very like soft energy, but maybe it feels a bit scary. Maybe you feel a bit lonely. Even if you are talking with a person or other people. Oh, now I'm getting, I just keep seeing that lamb in that desert and it's like the moonlight's like shining on it. Like, I don't know if you maybe feel underappreciated right now. Or maybe you're feeling not seen. I don't know, yeah. Please take whatever resonates. If I say something that doesn't resonate, you know, then just ignore that. But it's like, because yeah, Goldwing is playing, and I feel like this is also in a message for you. This song is, I guess, about protecting. But I see the song as like talking about like the need to protect people who are vulnerable, female, feminine people, or just those who need to be protected, who are, like if you kind of look at the lyrics of the song, you'll probably kind of get what I mean. Like someone who's in a vulnerable position And it's like this song, the way she's singing about it, it's almost like a warning. She's just like, it's like, you're someone who needs to be protected. And that's kind of what I'm seeing with you. And I don't know, I also am getting, I don't know if you could be more connected to your intuition. You know, everyone's intuitive, everyone has intuition, but I'm kind of getting that with this Lamb card. Like I'm noticing this little like diamond here that's kind of above the lamb. I don't know if that's also could be like your spirit guides as well coming through. Yeah, and it's like that moonlight. It's like there's like this like energy that's above you that's like protecting you. Or it's like you are someone who I don't know, I just heard deserves to be cared for, deserves to be protected, who is very deserving of feeling safe. And maybe you're not feeling safe because it's like you're this lamb that's walking in this very open desert and it might feel a little scary right now. But that might be a message from your guides of like, you are being watched, you're being protected. I mean, I'm not really sure, you know, whatever your beliefs are. I kind of say spirit as like a general term for whatever you believe in. You have this very beautiful, gentle energy about you. Yeah. And even like with this strength card, let me find the page for that. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like you might be going through a lot right now. Or just a lot of complicated things, kind of like you mentioned earlier. But I think you should know that I think you're very loved, and you're a person who deserves to be loved the way that you should be. And if you don't already have people in your life like that who will love you and support you the way you should be, then you will find those people. And if you do already know some of those people, then I think now's a good time to rely on that, and maybe also realize that like maybe you're not as alone as you think you are. That's another thing that just came through. All right, the strength. Yeah, okay, so this is a strength card. The strength, I love this card so much. But we'll see what it says, because I don't think I've gotten it very much in this deck. So again, this is like, I guess, future general messages about your love life. Keep in mind, anything I say about the future, take with a grain of salt. The future's always changing, energy's always changing. You also have free will, you have the power to choose to do whatever, you know, so take it with a grain of salt when it comes to the future. Here's where it is on the guidebook in case you want to pause this in the future. So it says, oh my gosh, I feel like crying. The universe wants you to stay confident in your inner strength. Situations turn to your advantage thanks to yourself. Believe in your gut feeling. Stay strong and determined. Wow, that's really sweet. Yeah, okay, so I feel like I'm gonna talk about myself a little bit, but that's because I'm trying to relate to you and kind of explain what I'm seeing. Like, I definitely feel like I personally am in this lamb energy all the time. And there's a lot of people who see lamb energies and are like, wow, that person's like weak. Or, you know, they're so silly for being like kind or a sweet person or empathetic, caring, or I don't know, there's just certain things that like they see a sheep and they're like, wow, that's a weak creature, when it's actually quite the opposite. I think you have so much strength to you that there's some people who might say, oh, that's not a strength. You know, some people wouldn't see it as a strength, but it is. Like, for example, kindness. Like, that's, I guess, the biggest one I can think of. Being kind, being generally just, like, a loving, sweet person. Being gentle. Like, there is a strength in gentleness. And that's the whole thing about the strength card, is it's like this person, like in the, like, you know, there's a kitty here, or like in the Rider's Waite Tarot, there's a lion, and it's like, she's like petting the lion, and isn't afraid of the lion, and is choosing kindness. Whereas some people would fear this cat. Yeah, you can see, like, she's, like, wrapped around the cat. Like, they're, like, hugging each other. And there is so much strength and beauty in that, like, I don't think it is not as acknowledged in the world as it should be. There is strength in reaching out a hand, and being kind, and being a sweet soul. And I feel like you are. Oh my gosh, it's over, isn't it? It's playing that. Yeah, I don't know if there's maybe a message here about, like, maybe you feel like you did your best, or I don't know, maybe, like, there's, like, I don't know, a specific situation where you've tried to be caring and reach out or do what you thought was best in a connection with someone. Maybe you are very nurturing, and you did your best to put that energy towards a situation, and maybe you didn't get the reaction you were hoping for, or you didn't receive the energy you deserved back. And maybe right now you're feeling a lot of doubt. Like, I don't know if you're having feelings of, like, well, what's the issue with me? Like, why? I thought, you know, I was doing my best. I thought I was being loving and you know, or just whatever it is that you were doing, you know. And maybe the situation has caused doubt in yourself, but I think this is a reminder that not everyone is ready to receive these things. That's a truth I have had to realize many times, and I feel like I'm still realizing it, is not everyone deserves your love and care, or like obviously, you know, you can still be nice to people, but not everyone deserves, like, your whole heart, I guess. That's what I just heard. And to not blame yourself, or don't be too hard on yourself, because I think it's really, it feels like more of a situation of, like, it's not you, it was them and their own energies, issues, insecurities, whatever they were dealing with. And, like, sometimes we're just not, and sometimes the reason isn't even that deep. Like, sometimes there's just not the click with people that we hope there is. But I think there's a message here of you learning to not take it so personally. And yeah, remembering, like, yeah, the universe wants you to stay confident in your inner strength. To not let how other people receiving your energy, do not let their reaction affect you and how you view yourself, how you view your worth, because it says a lot about who they are. Does that make sense? I hope I'm making sense. I hope you're following me with this. So yeah, it's okay to be upset at whatever's happened, obviously, but don't think that there's something wrong with you, or that, I don't know, there's things that you need to fix or change. And I mean, like, obviously we're all growing and constantly evolving as people, but, like, I think inherently you are a generous person who is, I feel like you have a lot of love to give, a lot of kindness to give. And not everyone deserves that, honestly. Not everyone's ready to receive that type of energy. But never view it as a weakness. Your energy feels very beautiful and loving, and you are strong. Please don't forget how strong you are. even if you feel like, yeah, oh, that's the other word I was looking for. Like, you may be a very sensitive person. I'm definitely sensitive. I cry. It's quite interesting. I feel like I cry way easier for other people than I do myself. I'm like extremely empathetic, but never view that as a weakness. Crying is not a weakness. Being empathetic, being kind, being loving, that is such a strength, because it is so easy to I feel like in the world it can be very easy to just like be mean or just like not. I think kindness takes a lot more strength sometimes. Choosing that over choosing being petty or mean or rude or whatever. There's such a strength to being sensitive, to being kind. And so please don't ever forget that. You're an incredible person. And if people don't see that right now, they will. You will find the love you deserve, especially if all your, like, the energy you're radiating out is just love and generosity, kindness, whatever. Like, you're going to receive that back because you deserve that. And sometimes it takes a while to maybe find those people, make those connections, but I think it's worth it. And don't forget you have yourself. Yeah. Don't forget it's okay to be your own friend. We don't have to always be... I just heard, like, we don't have to always be looking for validation in others or... Like, we don't need other people to... I don't know, we don't need other people to, like, just have a good time or have fun or to just do certain things for ourselves. Like, we can be the ones to pour into our own metaphorical cup, if that makes sense. Like, and that might be good for you right now, especially with what's happening. Whatever the situation may be. Right now, especially if there's a lot of things out of your control, like, the best thing you can do is focus on giving to yourself. And if that's hard for you, taking baby steps. You know, like, just being nice to yourself. Maybe get yourself a treat or, like, watch your favorite movie or just, you know, like, little things like that. Especially when we're uncertain with other people. You know, the one person we're always going to be with is ourselves, you know? So I think now's a good time for you to retreat, especially if you've been hurt and you're a little uncertain about, like, these other people, these other energies. Yeah. Aw. You've had a lot of sweet songs playing too. Okay, we're gonna look at finally your advice card, which is the King of Pentacles in reverse. Let me find that in the guidebook real quick. So your advice. You know, with the King and Queen of Pentacles, I see a lot of generosity with them. I think with the King, I don't know if you've been very giving of, like, your resources, your time, physical things that maybe you've given other people in some way. Because, like, it could be finances, could be more just, like, physical stuff, because, like, material stuff, because that's kind of what the Pentacles can also represent, but I don't know if, like, I think the advice here is to give yourself permission to just kind of, like, maybe be a little selfish. Like, I don't think being selfish is always a bad thing, you know? Maybe be a little selfish with your resources. Maybe give to yourself. Kind of like what I was just saying. Like, I don't know, maybe you could buy yourself a treat. Or maybe, like, you've been giving your resources or energy out to others for a while. And it's like, you kind of need to give yourself permission to stop that or take a break and give to yourself right now. yeah. I don't know if maybe you've had people pressuring you to help them in some way with finances, physical stuff, or maybe you've just been willingly like trying to support others. But I think right now what is really needed is you supporting yourself, you giving these resources and time and energy to yourself. Even if, I don't know, if like maybe you're really busy, maybe time that usually you have been giving to other people, like try to instead plan to give to yourself. Even if it's just like an hour in your day or something, you know? Or buying yourself things or just, yeah. Like, I think the advice here is like, right now, it's okay to be selfish. It's okay to take care of yourself. It's okay to focus on you. Because being selfish, I don't think is always a bad thing. I think it's needed, you know? Like, I think sometimes it's okay to just choose yourself. I feel like a lot of people are always asking others to, like, choose other people or whatever. But right now, your advice is to choose yourself. But yeah. You know, I'm sorry for whatever you may be going through, but like I said, you're a very strong individual. Never forget that. Kindness, generosity, all of that is such a strength. You're such a lovely person. So please don't forget that. I think that's where I'm going to end your reading now, Candy. I really hope this resonated for you. I hope this meant something. At the very least, I hope you enjoyed listening to me. Thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting me. You know, you just giving your time, spending it with me means a lot, you know? And I'm wishing the very best of you for you in the future. And yeah, don't forget you can rewatch this reading anytime in the future with the timestamp I gave you. And yeah. Thank you, I appreciate it. You're very welcome. Yippee! Oh my gosh, Astra, I still need to draw my own little yippee emote. I love it. Oh yeah, I'm subscribed to you now. Wait. Where'd it go? Little yippee. I thought you were here, but then again, it wasn't true. Yeah. Oh, my voice. I really don't want to get too sick. I just started streaming again, please. Whoa, what an amazing emote. Whoever could that be from? I don't know, but it must be from someone very cool. Someone very cool. Ah! Oh! The moth card came out. Yes, yes, absolutely. Oh my gosh. I just dropped like half of my cards. Hold on. Okay, we're gonna be doing, I think, Zeph's reading next. I think Zeph just wanted a general. So we're gonna remove the candy. Since Zeffy donated, so we'll do their donation reading. Second. Okay. Running. I can't sing too much today. I'm sad. Okay. Let me put this card away. And I don't think Zeph said anything in the message. Let me check though. Just, yeah, I think Zeffy just wanted a general reading. Cool. Belong. I got no other place to go. No, take me home. Oh, yep, I'm gonna just be very gentle with my voice today. Ooh, Sag. Okay. Zeph. Let me write Zev down. Maybe. Yes. Okay. I can spell everything. And then, yeah, we'll do the general 5 card. Oh, I love this song. I'm turning it up in my little head. I glow pink in the night in my room. Current energy. Heartbreaking tonight. Ooh, you hear it? I love this song so much. I don't know why. What about it? Oh yeah, Zev, you're here. Yeah. I will do a general for you. I love you. I love you. I just wrote you down. So now let me shuffle your cards. I love you. I love you. I love you, I love you. I'll sing on your behalf, don't worry. Oh, thank you, Astra. Thank you, thank you. Okay. I've been doing the timestamp after I shuffle the cards recently, because sometimes it takes me a minute. Oh, okay, wait. While I'm shuffling, actually, we're gonna go in a quick little ad break, because I forgot the timer went off. So, ads, but don't worry. You guys will be fine. I believe in you. You can look at my little ad message. You're not missing much. I'm just shuffling. And again, and again. We were meant to be, we would have been. Be what you want me. Oh, hi, Undecided. I show up and immediately ad break. No, well, it's okay, because I play the ads when I'm not doing much. Also, I don't know how the ads on YouTube work. I control them only on Twitch. But, yeah, how are you doing, Undecided? Hope you're doing good today. What else was I gonna say in my head? Yeah, so I play the ads on Twitch myself so that they don't interrupt anyone. That's why I have a timer. And on YouTube, I don't know how the ads work on YouTube. Okay. Messages. Interesting. Okay. Now. It ain't the same. Ah! Okay, I need just one card, Spirit. I would do many more if I could. Why? Why? Why must you do this? Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, okay. Here, I'll do it. Yeah, I figured it was only a Twitch thing, but did find the timing funny. Doing alright. Hope the stream is going well. Yeah, it's going pretty good. Happy to see people here since it's been a week since I've last streamed, or over a week. But I am a little worried because my ear/throat is kind of being weird, so I hope I'm not getting sick. We're gonna pretend that that's not happening right now. Ah! You da 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 da. I haven't heard this song in a while. Okay, last two cards. Oh gee, this song, it's been so long. I know. I used to listen to this a lot, like a few years ago. This is like a 2020 era song. It's something dumb again. At least that's what they say. Mom and Daddy aren't in love. Ooh, I love Cape Town. I need to listen to more of their more recent music. Okay. I've been a little scared of something new. Oh, okay. Oh. Huh, okay. And the last card's rude. Still sick. No fun. Well, actually, I don't know. My ear was hurting, and then I took medicine this last week, and it felt better within the first couple of days, and it's all good. And now my other ear's hurting randomly. I don't know why. So I don't know. It's confusing, but we're gonna hope it don't get too bad. Okay. Advice card, please. Spirit. Lost my mind 1,000 times. It's so bad that I'm this way too. This deck's really hard to shuffle. I like how it feels, but it's because it's matte, the cards are a little, they stick together more. Okay. Okay. Okay, now we're getting the timestamp. And also water, because water is very much needed today. Oh, we got the first epic song for today. I have something that I must confess. Bee-wee boop! Thank you for redeeming the bee-wee boop, Astro. Okay, real quick before we get into Zev's reading. The man, the myth, the legend. Bee-wee. If this is your first time meeting Bee-wee, say hello. This is my son. This is Bee-wee. He's a bat, question mark. We love him how he is. But here's your Bee-wee boop, Astro. Wow, he's really excited right now. Okay, well, I'll get the timestamp. He can be here. He does tend to make the camera blurry. Very intimidating and cute. What do you mean? He just, you know, he likes to stare at your guys' souls casually. It's... Well, look at him. His power is too much for a simple digital device. This is true. But don't worry, you know, I think he's in a good mood today, maybe. To eat. Don't watch you, don't worry, Cersei's got you now. Okay, yeah. I've got all the power, yeah, I've got all the power. No, I'm not a player, I'm a puppeteer. No, I don't play, I puppeteer, yeah. Okay. I got your timestamp. Hello, Vasha Art. Hi, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Okay, so Zeph, your timestamp is 1 hour, 16 minutes, and 8 seconds. So, since I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, if you ever want to rewatch a reading, you can do so on my YouTube channel. All my readings saved there. Afterwards, I usually put the timestamp in the comments below. Okay, I'm writing it down. 1:16:08. Okay. I'm turning down Epic in my ears. Zeph, let me know if the music's too loud. I just want you to be able to hear me. So, representing your current energy, we have the sea serpent, which kind of fits your vibe, honestly, with the colors and the dragon. I mean, it kind of fits your vibe already. I feel like I've been getting this card a lot. I don't know if you've gotten this card before. I don't know. I could be thinking of other people as well. But your current energy, representing a message that maybe is unknown to you, maybe in your subconscious or with your guides. Dog, don't bark. We got the Six of Wands. Okay, hold on. I need to let my dog out. Hi, dog. Okay. For your challenge card, we got the Knight of Swords in reverse. For your possible future, I believe this is the Nine of Wands. Although at first I thought it was the Six of Wands because it came out like this. So we shall see. But I got excited because I was like, ooh, 2 Six of Wands, question mark. Okay. And then finally for your advice card, we got the Ten of Swords in reverse. Ooh. I just now noticed how this sword, it looks like it's like in pieces. Also this song, okay. Not one snag. I got Phoenix at one point though, I think. Oh, really? That's interesting. I don't know, I feel like this card, like just the imagery fits your vibe a little bit. But yeah. Lily Grand, not here for a reading, just here because I was curious, but I really like your energy. Oh, well, thank you for saying that. Happy to have you here. Thank you for spending your time with me. I appreciate it. Okay. La da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay, first thing I'm getting is there's something here about you. One of the first words that come to mind with this sea serpent is like protection, needing to protect your peace. I do want to glance at the guidebook. I don't know if I'll read all of it because these ones are a bit longer. I mean, I'll show you the pages. Let's see. I could read it, mayhaps. I wish I knew. You know what? I might read it. Here are the pages, in case you want to pause it in the future. Let's see. Okay. Here's this page. Gotta get my wings out of the way. Okay. Alright, keywords of the sea serpent. We have healing emotional wounds, expressing desires. The sea serpent represents the energy of expression. Whether it's emotions, creativity, sensuality, or desire, the sea serpent helps us move and direct our energy into a healthy current. When the essence of this card is in balance, we express ourselves creatively and sexually without fear or shame. We know what we desire most. Our hearts are at ease and our relationships are meaningful and enduring. We loosen the grip of self-judgment and we let the cool waters of forgiveness in to heal our wounds. When the energy of the sea serpent is not yet activated, our emotions and creativity are left in the muddy waters. The current of expression stagnates in some areas of our lives, and in other places it floods. It's important to remember, no matter what the waters of our emotional lives look like, the sea serpent loves us just the same. Like a mother, she wraps herself around us in a gesture of protection. She supports us as we learn to express our true natures. Oh no, why am I frozen? Hello? No! Okay, well, I'm gonna keep reading and then I'll fix that maybe. The sea serpent and the second chakra. Is the camera working? Okay, yeah. The subtle energy of the sea serpent occupies the area of the... I'm not gonna say that because I don't know how to say it and I don't want to mess it up. Chakra. This chakra. I need to learn. Located deep within the pelvic bowl, this chakra is known as our center of creativity and desire and is associated with the water element. It translates as in her own abode, indicating this chakra is the home of the Divine Mother, or Kundalini herself. Oh yeah, it's working. Yeah, okay. Okay, so I just got in my head, like, I heard the phrase open waters. Okay, sorry, one second, I'm trying to save the page. Okay. Open waters. I don't know if you're feeling very, like, emotionally vulnerable right now. Ooh, and this song just came on. I don't know, there might be messages for you here. I just felt it when I heard the first few notes. Yeah, this song may have a lot of messages for you, but oh, okay, that's where it was. That's what I was trying to say. I feel like maybe you've really been open with your emotions, or there's a lot of like vulnerability. I feel like maybe you've shown a lot of vulnerability with your emotions recently. Like you might have been expressing yourself a lot to other people in general, to specific people. And I don't know, that's probably been scary. I feel like it's scary for most people when we are vulnerable. And maybe there's... Okay, I'm kind of seeing it as like, it's like, imagine you kind of like opened, like you see how it's like a circle, right? And you kind of opened the waters a little bit. And so it's like, I'm kind of getting there's like been good and negative energy that has come through. because you're just letting like all the water in, if that makes sense. That's what I'm seeing. Like I'm thinking of the ocean. There's a lot of wonderful water in the ocean, but I'm also seeing maybe some like quote unquote like in a metaphorical way. I don't know if like some trash pollution kind of got into your little zone, and maybe you were a bit prepared for that. Maybe you weren't. Or maybe you were aware that was something that would happen. But I think I still see you like opening up in a way despite that. And now I feel like you're kind of just dealing with the result of your actions, the result of you being open and vulnerable. I feel like especially with your connections with others, I feel like there's something about you, it relating to your connection with other people and it like it really affecting things. And now I feel like you're just kind of like sitting in the water like with all these things, and it's like maybe you're a bit uncertain about what action to take right now. Like it's like you kind of see everything just there floating in the water, but you're kind of like, okay, well, what do I do now? Or maybe it's kind of one of those things where it's like there's not really much you can do right now except just keep moving forward and let time pass. Yeah. But that's why I'm seeing there's like a need of you retreating to yourself. Yeah. Okay. I want to move to your challenge card next. So, Knight of Swords in reverse. Let me look at that page. I feel like there's something about you maybe losing a bit of your confidence in some way. Like maybe your confidence with your words, with your expression of yourself because of what you've been dealing with. That's something that just came through. And as always, please take whatever resonates. If something doesn't resonate, then, you know, feel free to ignore it. Sometimes, though, I think there's messages that don't always make sense in the moment. Oh, okay. I think you're being faced with a lot of truth, maybe unexpected truths. I feel like your challenge is kind of like facing the reality of certain situations in your life right now. Or maybe it's one specific thing, but it's like, yeah, maybe, I don't know, maybe you opening these like water gates, it was kind of like, you were like, oh, well, I know there's pollution in the water, but like, surely not a bunch of that will like come into my zone if I open up. Surely there's enough water in the ocean where it's like, oh, I'm not gonna get all of that in there. And then you open the emotional gates, and then a lot more of that came into your space than you maybe were prepared for, or just maybe unexpected stuff just appeared. Unexpected reactions, conversations, whatever it may be, kind of entered your zone, and it's like, I feel like it's probably thrown you off quite a lot. Yeah, I think right now you're just like, your challenge is just, you're facing a lot of truths, a lot of realities. Maybe especially with like, there's a lot here about your emotions and your mind, because I'm noticing we have like swords and then wands. So, and then like, you know, emotions and stuff, but like what? Hold on, I'm thonking. I feel like you may have been really focused on certain stuff and you weren't too focused on whatever truths are being revealed to you right now, or you just weren't aware of some things, and now it's kind of like you're just like sitting there staring at it, facing it, and I feel like it may have been really difficult for you, and I'm sorry to see this. I'm sending hugs, virtual hugs to you, Zeffy. But, yeah. With the Six of Wands, though, this is your unknown card. Okay, so I'm kind of seeing this as like Six of Wands are about celebration, accomplishments, kind of getting over hurdles. Also, hi, Selfie Pop. Hello, hi. Thank you for the compliment reading. Sorry, I'm just really locked into the reading. I will do that wee boop probably after I finish this reading. So don't let me forget. But yeah, I feel like there's a message here of like, there's gonna be unexpected growth, or maybe like, it's just a message of what you're going through right now. I kind of see it as like there's seeds being planted right now that are gonna grow, or you're gonna grow and evolve from this. And I know it's like, I know it's kind of like a message of like, oh, well, things are get better. You're gonna get great things out of this, or you're gonna learn or whatever. And I know that's not always like the greatest thing to hear or feel, because you're just like, well, this sucks. Sure, it's gonna get better. Sure, I'm gonna grow, but it just kind of sucks, and I wish it wasn't happening, which is completely fair, you know. And I don't want to. I don't want to skip over that, you know. I want to, but I guess it is just a reminder of like, I think you may have gone through a lot before, and just don't forget that there is hope, there is light, there is things there that, like, it's kind of reminding me of how, like, everything, I say this a lot with my readings, I kind of realized this at a young age, but, everything in life is a cycle. And right now, I think you're in the part of the cycle where things kind of suck, and you're just not feeling great, and, you know, whatever's happening is happening, and it doesn't feel good, and it's not great, but just know that it's not gonna be your forever, because everything is always moving in a cycle. So we have times in life where things aren't great, they're feeling bad, you know, like things are not good, but, you know, you're not always going to be happy forever, but that also means you're not going to always be sad forever. And I guess that's like the message here of like, there is things that are being planted that will grow into something that will bring you happiness, will help you find the happiness that you're seeking, the security, the safety, the wealth. I just heard that. Like I guess it's just a reminder of like, maybe from like your guides as well, whatever you believe in, to not let go of those small little sparks of hope that are inside of you, and to know that it's going to be okay, to know that you're going to move through this part of the cycle, that good is coming. I truly don't believe that we're here to just suffer and to continue to suffer. I believe life is so much more than that. You know, no matter what you're going through, I believe you will be able to move to happier, more positive energy in some form, you know? Yeah, no, it does hurt in the moment right now, but I'm working through it. Yeah. Just remember to be kind to yourself. This doesn't feel like an easy thing. Yeah, it does suck, and it's just like, sometimes there's not much we can do except just kind of experience it and go through it. But just remember, it's not going to be forever. Yeah. Well, with this Nine of Wands, I also... See, I like how it's also kind of like looks like the Six of Wands, because it's like another reminder of like... I think there is things coming into your life that will bring happiness, and maybe it'll be unexpected. Yeah, so like, okay, you see how this tree or whatever is growing from like this rock? Like, no one expects plants, or like, you know, unless you're a plant expert, I don't know. Like, this is such a odd place for a plant to grow. Like, most people expect the plants to grow in the dirt or the soil or whatever, right? And yet this plant grew from these rocks. And that's what I'm kind of seeing with this card right now, is like, for your possible future, remember, please take everything I say about the future with a grain of salt. Energy's always changing, future's always changing. But yeah, I think there might be some things in your future of like you're gonna find happiness in unexpected places. Like, truly, I feel like some of this stuff is like, it's gonna like come so out of like, I just heard left field. I don't know if that's the right phrase, but like, yeah, like it's just like there's gonna be unexpected growth or just like happiness or good in your life that will come from an unexpected place. And I think that's an exciting thing to look forward to. I really like when life does that, honestly. Like, sometimes it's a little scary, but I feel like that's happened to me recently. Like, I have found certain joys and happiness in places that I didn't really ever think about or didn't really expect. And it just kind of appeared. It's like one day, suddenly, it was just rocks, and suddenly this appeared and grew there. Oh, it's reminding me of this plant I have. One of my succulents, their name is Powder. My succulent Powder, I don't remember the species, but it's like a little plant that has like little like spikiness. It's like a zebra plant, zebra type succulent thing. Anyways, it randomly grew this like long vine thing. It's like one day I looked over and it just like had this giant like vine growing out of it, and I'm like, is that supposed to be doing that? You know, like I was just like, it doesn't look like it's like a part of like the rest of the plant. I don't know how to explain it. But yeah, that's the example that's coming to mind. I feel like there's gonna be, you'll find joy in unexpected places. You know, like I said, going back to those seeds that I feel like are being planted, like those seeds are already in there. And one day you're just gonna wake up and they'll kind of sprout, I feel like. And then let me find the word in the guidebook, maybe? Yep. So this is also the Nine of Wands, though. So I'm kind of seeing it as double meaning. Yeah, okay, so the word we got for this Nine of Wands is, we got resilience. I'm kind of also seeing it as like, this is you. Like, this is you. Like, this little tree, this plant is you. Like, growing, like, no matter how difficult your situations have been, no matter the environment you've been growing in, like, it's rocks, right? Like, it's maybe not the ideal environment, the ideal place, right? But, yet you still have made progress and still worked with whatever you had. Like, it's like, you know, yeah, it's not soil, it is rocks, but yet you still are blossoming despite what's been happening. And you should be proud of yourself. You should be proud of the progress you've made. Even if it doesn't always feel like something that great to celebrate, you should be proud that you managed to be one of these plants that grew in like rocks. Like, I feel like most people would like in this environment would give up, or it's really difficult to flourish, and yet you still are. You're still growing and working towards that. So be proud of yourself. Even just going through things, you know, like just be proud that you're still finding the strength every day to continue forward, even when it's hard. Even when the conditions aren't the best. Okay. Finally, with your advice card, we got the Ten of Swords in reverse. I immediately am seeing this as you figuring out how to break yourself out of the cycle of pain I just heard. Breaking yourself out of the things that have been weighing you down. Like, it's quite literally like, I don't know if it's just like overall your life maybe recently has felt like this giant heavy weight. Like, we can imagine it as being this giant sword that's just been weighing you down. But I see it breaking. And it's like you're slowly picking at it and slowly, like, it's like, oh my gosh, it's like the rock. It's like you're picking through this rock despite what's been happening. And once it, like, kind of, the sword shatters, this heaviness shatters, you'll be able to blossom. Yeah. You'll be able to reach a place that feels better. And that may take time. That may take a lot of effort. I feel like it really hasn't been easy because it's like, this is a sword. This is like a steel sword. Like, it's like, that's not easy to break. But yet, you look at all the progress you've made. Like, this is your progress. Like, the sword is basically all, like, crackled up. Like, you know, you're still feeling it, but you're gonna see the reward of everything. I feel like certain things are gonna make sense. Things will make sense. Maybe there's certain things that you're understanding right now that don't make sense, but you're gonna find the answers, you're gonna find the things, and it may be coming from unexpected places, but I think the advice here is, like, don't let go of what you've built. And then I also wanted to look at what the guidebook said. Where's the swords? Hello? It is in reverse. So it says defeat. But I see this as you, like, you know, upright Ten of Swords energy is kind of like hitting rock bottom, like, right? Like, I see this sword, like, pointing at you. But because it's in reverse, you've been able to turn around, or maybe are working on turning around things in your life that have brought you pain and hardship. And maybe that's the advice, is like, finding new perspectives right now could also help you. Looking at things from a new perspective might help you break down these barriers or walls, or just even make the weight a little less heavy. That's what I'm seeing. Yeah. Don't forget where you've come from, how strong you are, what you've been through. Like, I mean, this is a spirit type card, right? This is very powerful energy, Zeph. You know, you're still very strong. You're still very worthy of love, of connection that just came through. You're figuring it out. You're gonna be okay. I know it may not feel like it, and I know that there may not be much to do right now to help, but yeah, don't forget there's people there. I think that's the last thing I'm hearing, is like, you have a lot of spirit guides that love you. You have a lot of people that love you and care for you and are willing to support you in big ways and small ways. So, you know, lean on that if you need to lean on that right now. Or even be there for yourself. Take care of yourself. Focus your energy on yourself. I'm very proud of you. I think your guides are very, very proud of you for moving through things when it's not easy, especially when it's not easy. I mean, you literally are this tree that's, like, breaking through these rocks and growing. Like, are you kidding me? Like, that's crazy. Like, not everyone can do that, and I think you need to understand that. But yeah, I think that's all the messages I have for you, Zeffy. I really hope this meant something for you. I hope it resonated. I hope this helps. I really do. At the very least, I hope you enjoyed being here. But, you know, I'm sending all the love to you. I hope you feel better soon. Sending lots of hugs. And yeah, thank you for being here and supporting me. I really appreciate it. Yeah. Also, hello. Hello, Robin. Hello all the time. Hello, hello, hi. Welcome, welcome. Oh no, stream froze on me. What? Is anyone else frozen? Hello? Lily and Undecided. You guys are so silly. Hi, Arpita. Oh my gosh, hi. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Yeah. No, it didn't freeze. Oh, okay. It just Effie. Well, Effie, you can rewatch it anytime on my YouTube, as you know. Had to refresh, so okay, I got my time saved. Okay, that's good. Yeah. You can rewatch it on my YouTube if you missed anything. But yeah, thank you again, Zeffie. I appreciate you very much. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna remove Zeph, and then we're gonna choose the next freebie. Frozen checks, we're good. Well, thank you, Lily. Okay. Glad it's not the whole thing. Or glad it's not me. May I be added to list? I was actually missing a few days. I can just now wake up in middle sleep. Oh, yeah, of course, Arpita. Let me add you real quick. Okay. Got you. I got you. Oh gosh, I really hope my voice is just... I don't want to be sick, guys. I wanted to stream a lot this week. You can join my Discord for updates. Okay, you've been added. Okay, we're gonna go on a quick little ad break. Oh, and then there's also Beewee Boop. Oh, and thank you for following Robin Rakin. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay, yeah, quick ad break on Twitch. Little break for myself, and then we're gonna pick the next freebie. So now's the time to join the queue if you haven't already. Free readings are chosen randomly and intuitively. If you want a guaranteed reading, you're more than welcome to donate to my Kofi. That gives you a prioritized reading that is a bit longer. You get more cards. And yeah. And if you're on YouTube, you can ask and I'll add you to the queue as well. Yeah, but yeah, just remember I choose those randomly, so I don't follow the order of the queue. Oh yeah, the fairy pun. Okay, ad break. Botan! Hi, Botan. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. Oh my god, Botan. My friends. Okay. Lily, you're so goofy. Okay. I'm sorry, Botan, you just joined and or I don't know if you've been watching, but I'm doing ads real quick and then I'll be back. I'll be back. So yeah, join the freebie queue now if you haven't already. You're wanting a reading, or you can donate, or whatever. Okay, I will see you guys after the break. Little break. I'm back. Hello, hello. Oh, hello, Rookie. I hope I said that right. Botan sent me to support. Ah, Botan, you're so nice. Well, welcome. Hello, hello, everyone. Oh, I like how you guys are chatting in the YouTube chat. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna pick the next free reading in a moment. Let me take this off. So let's see who's in the queue. Would you like to be? Okay. Wow, we got a lot of people. Yippee. Okay, so we got Dragon Wolfin, Astra, Stuffy Pop, all the time. Or is it like Zol? I don't know how to say that. My brain can't. Arpita, Robin Rakin, and Botan. Okay. Give me a moment. How are you guys doing? How are you? Little check-in. I hope you all are doing good. I am worried that I'm getting sick because I feel like my throat's getting progressively worse. No. No. Oh, that's what I was gonna grab. I was gonna grab a cough drop, maybe. We'll see. Oh, you're on YouTube as well. That's cool. Yeah, I stream to both Twitch and YouTube. Because that's how I allow people to rewatch their readings. Because the YouTube VOD saves. Okay. Let's see who's gonna be the next freebie. Give me a moment. I gotta do my witchcraft. Ooh, okay. Cigarette. I'm trying to actively rest after a couple of days of exhausting work. Let's go to your resting. I hope your rest goes well. Yes, rest is very important. Raspberries from the garden. You're so lucky. I love raspberries. I love berries, but also like growing your own. That's amazing. Or I don't know if it's your own garden, but okay. But we are gonna do the next freebie is gonna be, let's see. It's actually you, Robin Rakin. Hello, hi. You've been chosen for a freebie. So yeah, you can let me know what your question is, and you can let me know if you have a preference of one of my freebie spreads here. If not, no worries. Or like, you know, if you're unsure of what spread to choose or whatever, that's totally okay. We'll figure it out. But yeah. Bum, 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 bum. I'm doing alright. I've put Puppy to bed and now I'm able to do some nightly routine stuff before putting myself to bed. Oh my gosh, you have a puppy? Oh. Undecided. If you want, you should totally send a picture in my Discord server. You don't have to, but I would love to see Puppy in my server. Oh. But yeah, Robin, let me know what your question is. I love peaches and mangoes. I actually don't like mangoes that much. I've realized. I like peaches though. Peaches are pretty good. Like just eat. Oh, now I want a peach. Actually, I think I just want fruit. I love fruit. Oh no, my dog. He be borkin. I think just general vibes, like just to reflect on the day and get in the right mindset. Ooh, okay. Yeah, we could do a general reading for you then. Yeah. We can do that. Oh, before I forget, someone redeemed a Beewee Boop. Suffy Pop, if you're still here. I hope you're still here. Because I'm gonna do your Beewee Boop now. Let's see. Okay. So, this is Beewee, my son. Say hello. If this is your first time meeting Beewee, say hi. This is Beewee. He's a little guy, a little bat question mark. I don't know, but he's no Beewee Boop. Isn't he cute? Look at him. Staring through your guys' souls. So cute. Beep. Okay, we'll leave him there for a second while I write. I wish there was a good way to like make him, but he has a very interesting tail, so I'm like, there. He's my little lights guy. He hangs up on my lights above here. Okay. Robin. Hope it's cool I call you Robin, unless you want another name. I will do my best to remember. I'm pretty good at remembering what people want me to call them sometimes, maybe. Yeah, he's so cute. And he's very soft. Very, very soft. Okay, so you said general vibes. Cool. General vibes. Reflect on day. Robin is good. Okay. Oh! I love this song. This song's been in my head for so many days now. Whoa. Okay. I'm gonna shuffle your cards now. So say goodbye to Beewee. I am the fish inside a bird cage. I would like to sing me songs. Oh. Alright, shuffling your cards and then I'll get you your timestamp. Imagination. Botan. See, I told you could see my hands if you came to my stream. I redid my nails just for you, Botan. And everyone else, but you know. I didn't want to send a picture last night because I was like, I needed to repaint my nails, but look, they're getting really long. Ignore the little mess ups. Ignore. Look at how long this one is. I've been trying my best. See, the thing is though, this is the prettier hand. And yet this is the hand most of you guys see. See, like these nails are longer because it's not my dominant hand. I'm glad you like my hands. You have 11 out of 10 hands. Thank you, Botan. Okay, brain. Yes, okay, putting the spreads back. Because I like to have the spreads up while I'm shuffling so people can look. So, you know, for the new people. Oh, da 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 da. You know what? Maybe I should just sing as much as I can today, because I'm really worried I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and just not be able to speak. I said I was gonna stop talking about it, but I'm worried. I'm worried. Okay. Locking in. We're gonna do... Yeah. Okay. Let's do these ones. Current energy. What does Robin need to know? Ah, okay. Thanks, Spirit. Ooh! Ooh, okay. Okay. I see. Now we do... Botan, you're so silly. Botan's truly on a mission to just see everyone's hands. Beware. Honestly, I don't blame you, because I also think hands can be kind of pretty. Yes, okay. Brain, I got this. Ooh. Yeah, okay, we'll do this one. Strange things did happen here in the stream. Wow, the music's really quiet on my end. Okay. That is way too many cards, Spirit, please. Please! Advice, please, Spirit. Okay, thank you. Is this in reverse? Hello? Okay, it is, thank you. And now... These raspberries are so good. You're making me want raspberries. I'm glad they're good. I'm glad you're enjoying them. You know what my favorite fruit is? Fruit? Strawberries. Strawberries? I think one of my true loves in this world. I'm not gonna lie. The reading menu is blocking your hands in the cards. Ah, yes. No worries, Lily. Lots of people mention that to me. I have it up when I'm shuffling. Because I think it gives people time to look at my spreads while I'm shuffling. But no worries. I'm just talking to myself as I'm shuffling right now. I do show the people the cards when I am actually doing the reading. I just have it up when I'm shuffling because I think it's a good time for anyone new coming in or anyone who wants to look at the spreads that I have. Okay. You know what? I should try to grow strawberries. I feel like they're not too hard to grow. I don't know. I think that'd be pretty great, honestly. Okay. My. Oh. Ooh, okay. Cool. Broski, my blind grandma grows her own strawberries. Can't be that hard. Yeah. I could probably do it. I just need to actually do it. I just need to figure out what the actual like strawberry growing season is. Like when's the best time. I should research this. I'm gonna write that down for myself. Okay. Alrighty, I got the cards. Now it's time. Is it summer months? I feel like it is, and now I'm like, is it too late? I don't know how fast they grow. I need this information. Wait, let me think. Maybe, probably, honestly. You would think I would know that information. I was trying to think about my Stardew Valley knowledge, but I'm gonna be real, my brain is blanking. My dad has mastered it. We have a lot of plants. They tend to produce beginning of summer and the end of summer. Oh, nice. Oh, that's really cool. Okay. Timestamp. That is what we're doing. There's a deal you can make on a midnight walk. Oh, I love this song. You guys want to see the Mitski merch I got? Because it fell down the other day. That it has the lyrics of this song on it. Hold on, let me see. Okay, I actually don't think it'll fit. It definitely won't fit all of it. But I went to the Mitski concert, and I got this. Oh shit, there's a I forgot I had a candle here. Okay, I'm not gonna catch this on fire. That would have been devastating. Oh my god. That would have been crazy. You guys didn't see that. Anyways, we're not gonna burn it. See, look, we got, hold on, wait, where does it start? Wait, shit, where does it start? Oh wait, though, this is the part we're on. And of course, nothing replied. Nothing speaks to you in the night. And I walked my way home. There was no one in sight. Save a bird perched upon a streetlight watching me. And let it watch till I found that it said, I'm taken. Yeah. Okay, sorry, I got a little sidetracked. That's my merch. Okay. Anyways, back to the read. We are not having a fun. It would have been a funny clip, but it also would have not been funny at all. Funny, but also not. You had a moment too, Lily. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay. 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 Got it. From my thingy. Are there ads? No! Wait, no, there shouldn't be. I'm upset. Hello? Where's my timer? Oh gosh, I thought I was gonna make grimace. Oh, no worries, Botan. Thank you. I appreciate that. But like, I'm also not like too bothered sometimes because I'm like, yeah, I'm feminine or whatever. I'm still, you know, I am not female, but I am still very girly pops. So, you know, I'm quite feminine or whatever. So, you know. Wait, there's ads though. There shouldn't be. Revolution. Have you guys seen them? There's like this video, there's like this person, I don't know, they like list off, it's really funny videos, they like list off reasons why they think we should have a revolution in the United States, and it's and at the end of it they're just like, that's crazy, revolution. They're really funny, trust me. Wait, why did you get ads, Botan? Did you refresh or something? Because there shouldn't be, because I do them manually. Okay, anyways, Robin. Okay, gotta do timestamp. Find it strange. Bless me. Did I beat you at your own game? Also, I realize the candle has become really dark because I haven't been cutting the wick thingy. And it kind of bothers me a little bit, but it's fine. I'm here, no ads for me. Okay, good. I don't know. Oh no, the playlist is not updating it. Oh, no, the music. Okay, there we go. They said that I decided. Okay, timestamp. We're getting there. Alright, thank you for being patient, Robin. We get a little sidetracked here sometimes. Too much pride. Okay. So, Robin, your timestamp is 2 hours, 19 minutes, and 5 seconds. So, since I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, if you ever want to rewatch a reading, you can do so over on my YouTube channel. All my streams saved there afterwards. I usually put the timestamp in the comments below when stream's over. And yeah. So let me write that down before I forget. 2/1905. I'm sorry, is this a Spotify playlist? These are banging songs. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's actually, I don't use Spotify. Unfortunately, this is just my stream playlist that I made. These are like more chill songs that I listen to. I listen to a lot more like intense ones as well, but I don't think those fit the vibe of my stream very much. I should see if there's a way I can like share it, but also not. I don't know. I use Amazon Music because like I'm a part of like a family plan or whatever. But that's kind of why I put the music up, because people ask all the time. I mean, I should probably create a list and update it so y'all can see the songs. But yeah, I'm glad you like my music taste. Okay. Robin, general messages. Okay, I'm turning it down in my ears. I love you, Marina, but I gotta turn you down in my brain. Okay. So, for your current energy, Robin, we have the hyena. And for your possible future, messages about your future, what you need to know, I believe... Wait. This is the Six of Wands, question mark. I might have to double check with this deck. I believe this is Six of Wands in reverse. Also not in reverse. I don't know. This deck doesn't have reversal meanings, so we'll see. We'll see what comes through. And then finally, an advice card, we got Justice in reverse. Interesting. So this, ooh, is this a fire type? Earth, water, stay. I think this is a fire type. We'll see. Till I run away, but also, thank you for the hydrate, Botan. I don't remember if I acknowledged that, but I'm gonna take another hydration. Okay. Please don't leave me. Nothing left to lose without my baby. Of a feather, we should stick together. Alright, I want to start off reading this page, which I believe is fire. Yeah. But if it's forever, it's even better. And I don't know what I'm crying for. I love you till the day that I die. Oh, I have to sing much softer today. Okay, I'm gonna read your hyena page. And again, this is your current energy. So, candle. Yeah, Sometimes I wonder if my spirit guides laugh at me, because I think they're the only ones who would be able to see just the silly shenanigans that happen to me on a daily basis that, like, no one else sees. Okay, anyways. Hyena. In case you want to pause it in the future, here's the page. So, keywords, we got humor, wit, sarcasm. The hyena personality is a jokester and crowd pleaser, but below the surface, there are unfulfilled dreams to be realized. When the hyena card appears, it's time to reflect on your reliance on sarcasm and humor to express your truth. Are you using jokes to hide old resentments in relationships, or to mask things that you feel uncomfortable discussing? What would happen if you took your goals seriously? When in balance, charming, witty, fun to be around. When out of balance, scrappy, petty, suspicious. To bring into balance, sobriety. Oh, do you have this deck too, Undecided? Okay, the feeling I'm getting from this card is like, I don't know if there's things that maybe you've put on the back burner in your life. Things that aren't really a priority, but they're kind of on the in the back of your mind. Oh my gosh. It's reminding me of Wildflower, the lyric in that song that played earlier. But I see her in the back of my mind all the time. I don't know if there's something like some sort of goal, some sort of project, passion project, or just general like tasks, maybe things you want to achieve, need to achieve that are like on the back of your mind. But I feel like you're almost like facing away. Think of just flexibility, love, and trust. The moment to think of just. No, I don't. That's just the elemental symbol for. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I also realized that those are like the actual symbols for the elements because of. Hold on. I have this book. Or actually, I won't pull it out right now. But I have this book that also has these symbols, and then I made the connection. I'm like, oh, these are like universal. Yeah. Anyways. Seem to matter so much that maybe you're feeling overwhelmed. Maybe some of these things on the back of your mind could be making you feel like you. I don't know. I feel like there's a reason you're kind of like looking away from them. like I almost see it like I'm noticing like the moon here, right? There's like the light side and the dark side, and you're like really just focusing on the things that are in the light. I feel like you're pushing a lot, or it could be pushing something specific into like the back of your mind, into like this dark area, and not really like facing them. Like even the hyena's not looking at the moon, it's just kind of like looking away, like it's there, but it's just like it's like this lingering energy. But it's also making me think of how like fire energy, oh okay, it's like there's like a flame. Wow, that's so funny how Spirit's making me relate that to this. So it's kind of like there are these like whatever you're hiding or putting in, whatever's in the back of your mind, it's like this like fire that's kind of inside you, or like this gentle flame here, and it's like you're kind of like trying to smother it. And you know, fire can't breathe without air. But it's like, because it's like this, it's something that's, I think, becoming progressively hard to ignore. Oh, now I'm getting imagery in my head of like paper. It's like you like are covering it with paper, but then the paper burns away, and then you try to cover it again, and it's like the fire's like, I'm not going away, I'm still here, even if you try to ignore me or, you know, focus on other things, whatever it may be. Yeah, I've been avoiding creative endeavors because I feel too tired to take them on. Yeah. And that makes sense, like, also with, like the dullness I sometimes see with this card when it comes up. Like, you know, there's no colors in this card. Some of them have colors. This hyena feels very scraggly, jumpy, tired, if that makes sense. Like, that's kind of what I'm getting with the energy. Yeah, that might be the focus of this reading, honestly. Because it's like, I don't know, there's maybe just like inner callings that are getting progressively harder to ignore. I don't know if you have like, because you said they're creative endeavors, I don't know if there's like ways you need to express yourself or want to express yourself, messages you want to put out into the world, even if it's just for yourself or others. Like, I feel like this maybe relates to part of like, I don't know if it's like could relate. I don't know. I heard something about like purpose, finding things that maybe bring you joy or satisfaction. High all the time. Maybe you're struggling to, like finding the motivation and like reason and time and energy to even like focus on that stuff again. I don't know if maybe you've also felt like burnt out in the past, and maybe some of that's kind of like affecting this as well. That hyena is just my spirit animal. Aww. I actually quite like hyenas. Give me so. I like the song a bit. Oh, you do? Yeah, I actually really like The Neighborhood, like a lot. I was like, I listened to them all the time, like a year or two ago. They were in my brain. Yeah, okay. Let's look at your possible future. So I believe this is a 6 of Wands. I'm gonna go with that for now. Because to look it up, I'd have to look up the thing on the page. Where is my hello? Where did that go? Hello? Oh, I found it. Let me find the 6 of Wands. Okay, yeah. there's a lot of like imagery of like something glowing. Like for example, the moon glowing, candle glowing. This flower also kind of looks like it's glowing. Like there's just like this, it's like these things in the deep inside you that I feel like are calling to you. Oh my gosh, Mitsuki. And then I'll be nothing forever, and all of my memories and all of my things. Also hello, I might say this wrong, Joe Collie Sthenix. I'm sorry. I can't brain that in a username, but I can add you to the queue real quick. I like how their music tickles me. Oh my gosh, me too. Oh, I don't know how I'm gonna add this. We're gonna see if that works. Okay, yeah, that. We're just gonna do this then. Maybe? No, nothing? Oh my gosh. Is there someone named Jay? Okay, wait, let me see if the whole thing will. I don't know if it will. The struggle. Hold on. Because unfortunately, to add YouTube people, I kind of have to like find someone with the same username. I don't know if this will work. Nope. Okay, yeah. We're calling you Joe. Because it's not adding anything else. Okay. Okay, sorry, Robin. 1 second. I gotta do this myself. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. 1 moment, and then I'll continue reading. What? Okay. Anyways, as I was saying, so yeah, this is your possible future. Please take whatever I say about your future with a grain of salt. The future's always changing, energy's always changing. I could be right, could be wrong, you know, so just remember that. But, this all feels like it very, like, relates to this message about, like, I don't know, maybe you are going to be finding the time or courage, or something might really inspire you to start looking into that spark that's inside of you, that creative energy. It feels like it's like, I don't know, wow, I got this random weird specific example of like, it feels like energy of like, metaphorically you leaving like your hometown, right? And then you come back and it's like you left a friend. It's like this, whatever creative stuff you put on the back burner is like a friend, an old friend that you left behind. And I see you kind of like approaching that again and like coming back, and it's like, man, I don't even know where to get started. Like you might be a bit uncertain, and maybe that's why, like maybe the more time that passes, the more difficult it may feel to connect to that part of yourself again. But it feels like it really feels like something that is just getting progressively harder for you to ignore. And I think at some point you're gonna eventually like at least look at it and you might take baby steps towards connecting with that again. And I feel like I just heard in my head, when you give yourself the chance to connect to this part of yourself, I think you're gonna be really surprised at how things blossom. You know, I can speak a bit about this because I am an artist myself, and for literally the last 2 or 3 years, I've been in such a long, horrible art block. Like, I think literally within the last 6 months, I've finally been drawing again and like enjoying doing art and enjoying creating, where that was really hard for me for like the last 2 or 3 years, like I just kept getting so upset and frustrated with myself because I could not match the vision that was in my head to what I was like creating, and it got really, it made me a little depressed because like that's one way I've always expressed myself. I've always done art. I've always, like ever since I was a child and like continuing on that's a skill that I've been growing my whole life is my art. And so it made me very sad when I struggled to create. So I know how that feels. I know how it feels to want to reconnect, but maybe not having the time for it, or feeling burnt out or tired or whatever it may be. But I think when you start to do baby steps towards giving yourself the chance, you're going to be so surprised at how good it feels and how much, I think you might also, there's something about you finding it has worth in your life. Like, I don't know if maybe some of it is like, you're worried you're just wasting time, or it's not a priority. But I feel like you're gonna realize that you might realize soon that there's like a lot more value to it than you thought, you know? But I think you have to give that chance for yourself. Cause yeah, wait, I don't remember if I said out loud what the word was in the guidebook, but it was success. I think just giving yourself this chance, yeah, you will find success in some way, shape, or form. And it might not be immediately. I mean, it took me a while to get out of the art block I'm in. Like, I feel like I'm like still just now getting back into things and enjoying things, you know? But before you know it, it might open up doors for you as well. Yeah, that's really beautiful. So I don't know if this is just a general message of like, from Spirit, of like, maybe start thinking about those things again. Start looking into it again. You know, you don't have to do anything overnight or whatever. You know, you can take baby steps, like I said. But there is a reason why this is coming up, I think. So yeah. Finally with your advice card, we got justice in reverse, which is interesting. I'm kind of seeing this as like advice of like almost like justice for yourself. Realizing that like things like that in your life are worth it. You're worth the time and energy. You're worth, like, you deserve to have space for yourself. And I'm sorry if that's difficult for you right now. I'm sorry if maybe there's, I don't know, environments, situations, people that maybe are part of the reason that are preventing you from creating, you know, or following that spark. Maybe there's people who don't agree with it, or it just general, maybe in general you just might not be in a good spot for it. But I think something Spirit wants you to realize is that no matter what anyone else says, or whatever situation you're in, like, you still deserve that for yourself. You still deserve to like nurture yourself in that way. Because like, I feel like creating, like, everyone is creative. We all are using creative energy, even when we don't realize it. Like, I think some people don't always understand that, like, everyone has creative energy that we use. It's just through different ways. You know, it's not always just like doodling or whatever. Like, we are creative in so many ways. And I think that's important as humans. Like, our creativity is beautiful. It is important. And we all have that inside us, and we're all using that, even when we don't realize it, you know? And you deserve to have space for yourself, to allow yourself to, like, maybe explore who you are, connect with yourself, say the things you want to say, express yourself the way you want to, or whatever your reasons are for doing it. Those reasons are valid and worth it. They are worth the time. It's worth the time, even if it may feel like wasting time because you're just like, oh, it might be a little hobby or just a side project or whatever it is. Like, it still deserves, like, you know, you deserve to have space for things like that in your life. You know, I think it might bring you a lot of joy, or it has in the past, or a lot of fulfillment, you know? Not everything in life has to be, like, for our survival or for, like, certain reasons. Yeah, that's another thing, is, like, sometimes it's good to just exist and just be and not always have to have a super deep or logical reason to do something. Like sometimes we could just experience and live as humans and just live our lives and just do whatever, you know? Like I feel like there's so much pressure on so many people in society to work really hard and do, you know, all these things that are expected of us, but it's like sometimes we just really need to let ourselves exist and express and be free and just do things for no reason. Like there doesn't always have to be a deep reason or like a reason that'll benefit your life in the future or whatever. Like sometimes it's good to just be in the present and just do what we want to do and just, you know, like it's good to just like run around and dance sometimes or like even be a little blob. I love being a blob. I think being a blob is nice sometimes, you know? Or like creating things for no reason. Or for a reason, you know? Like just like letting yourself exist and express and be free and not have all these restrictions, you know? So I think that's something that to think about. That's the advice I'm seeing with this justice. Yeah, it's like justice for yourself. To allow yourself to just to breathe and just be. You might find you might find like I don't know if you put a lot of pressure on yourself or just like have been working really hard lately, but like maybe to give yourself a few minutes, like to just I don't know, you could meditate, you could breathe, you could just like sit with yourself, sit in nature, take a walk, I don't know, things like that, right? That might help this spark inside of you. Doing things like that for yourself, you know, that might be good for you. But yeah. I think those are all the messages I have for you right now, Robin. I really hope this resonated. I hope it meant something to you. At the very least, I hope you enjoyed being here and listening to me. Thank you for trusting me with your reading. I appreciate having you here. And yeah, I'm wishing the very best for you moving forward, you know? Oh yeah, and you can rewatch your reading anytime on my YouTube channel with the timestamp. Yeah. Stream is popping today, so much fun. Aw, yeah. I know, I'm excited. I'm happy to see all these people here. I'm decided. And I'm glad you're here too. Yeah, I put a lot of pressure on me. Like, they've been getting lots of signs that I need to slow down. Yeah, definitely. You got this, Robin. I believe in you. I know it's not always easy. I put a lot of pressure on myself too, not gonna lie, but I believe in you. And you're very welcome. Okay. Alrighty, we're gonna take another little ad break. And then we'll choose another freebie unless anyone wants to donate. You don't have to though. Yeah, another little ad break, a little break for myself. I might take a cough drop. I don't know if you guys can hear my voice sometimes. It's starting to get a little scratchy and crackly. Oh no. Robin, undecided on YouTube said, "We all believe in you, Robin." Oh, that's so nice. Oh, and Lily as well. Lily Grant said, "Wishing you the best, Robin." Oh, that's so sweet. I hope you're still here and heard that. Oh, you guys are so nice. Oh, you guys. Also, hi, Images PNG. Sorry, I will add you to the queue as well. I don't know if that's gonna do that, but we'll see. Okay, another little ad break, then we'll do the next freebie. I'll see how many more free readings I can do. Cool. Okay. right, another little ad break. And then we'll pick the next reading unless someone donates. Yes, hydration, water break, everything. Little break time, everyone. Go do the things you need to. Little break. We will be back soon. Yeah. I'm back. Hello, hello. Oh, hi, Rocket. Hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing good. Okay, I got a cough drop. So hopefully that will help me survive. Okay. Alrighty, we're gonna pick the next freebie in a moment. I'm gonna look at the list. I think there's still a lot of people, but I'm not sure if everyone's still here. Yeah, we got a lot of people. Okay, if you're still here and you're in the queue, would you mind saying hi? Or letting me know you're still here? Because, yeah. Okay, let me know if you're in the queue. Say hi in the chat, or say me. Say I'm here. Because sometimes what happens, I've noticed, is like a lot of people join and then people leave, but then they don't leave the queue. And then like sometimes I'm picking people who aren't even here anymore, and it could be a whole thing. So. Thank you, Lily. That's why you need to pick me this time. I know, so many people. Oh, thank you for following, Rookie. Wait, okay, question. Can you guys hear? Did you guys hear the sound for that? There should have been a sound that played, but... Oh! Oh, yippee! 170 followers. Thank you so much. You heard it? Okay, good. Okay, that is good. You heard the little, like, fairy fountain thing? Yippee, yippee. Lily, single file line, everyone. Okay, well, let me still roll my dice anyways. Give me a moment. Alone again. Oh, you know what I can also do? If it's not me, it's right. I mean, I'm the, you know, like I said, I pick it kind of intuitively, but I do have the final say. So, is it rigged? Maybe a little bit. But I usually try to pick the people I feel need a reading at the moment. Welcome to the... Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna call you Joka on YouTube. Because I don't know how to say your full name. Joka Listhenix. I think I said that right. Are you still here? Let me know. Let me know if you're still here. I'm gonna call you Joka. Is that okay? Or I can call you Jay or Joe or I don't know. There might be... There's a name somewhere in there. Let the wheel of power decide. Yippee. Okay, I'm gonna put these cards away. If they're not here, then I'll pick someone else. I'll give them 1 minute. And if not, I might just pick someone who's in the chat actively. You know. But yeah, you know, I have the queue for a reason, but also I understand that people sometimes have to leave, and not everyone knows how to leave the queue or thinks about that, so it's all good. What am I doing? Putting these cards away. Right. This is what it feels like when you become... Ah! Round and round and round and round and round and round. I'm the only active person there. It's not just you, Rocket. We got Rookie. Am I saying your name right, Rookie? Did I ask that earlier? I might have forgot. Rookie. Rookie? And we got Lily Grant. I think Undecided might still be lurking, although I don't know. They said they were getting ready for bed or something earlier. Okay. We're picking the next person now. I don't think they're here anymore. You're saying you're right. Okay, good. I tried. That's just not how it works, Rocket, but I appreciate you chatting. Okay. Well, in that case, the next person for freebie is gonna be Ricky. Hi, hello. You've been chosen. So, you can let me know what your question is if you have one, and you can also feel free to pick from one of my freebie spreads, if you so desire. No pressure, though. I will choose for you if you are unsure, or, you know, I don't know, it depends. But yeah, let me know what your question is, and I'll let you know what I can do for you. Rocket, I don't hate you. Rocket, I've done readings for you before. Calm. It's okay. Ah, it's so toasty. I needed to not be toasty anymore. It was raining earlier, but it was hot rain, and I got sad. I wanted to be nice, cool rain. Is it gonna rain again today? I'll have to see. I don't know. Present advice? Ooh, okay. So are you just looking for general advice, or is there like a specific area in your life you're wondering about? Like connections with people, or career, or overall you're just like, I don't know, I need some advice. Let me know. Lillian Undecided just chilling over here in the YouTube chat lounge. I appreciate you guys chilling in the YouTube chat. I'm gonna be real. Sometimes the YouTube chat's really dead, but thank you guys for keeping it alive today. I appreciate it. You are very welcome to chill. Ah! You guys look like you're having a good time. Ah! Okay. Yeah, let me write you down, Rookie. I'd say generally. Okay, cool. General advice. And so because you said present, I'm assuming you want me to focus on the present? Not necessarily the future. Alright, I can do that. Okie doke. It is often very dead in the YouTube chat. Yeah, unless like you got a lot of people over there, which I would say most of my community is on Twitch, from Twitch. Although there is some people I do see it every once in a while in the YouTube chat, and I appreciate all of you. But yeah, okay, let me shuffle your cards, Rookie. Okay, yeah, cough drop did help my throat, although that is only a temporary solution. I did also just pour water on myself, but it's fine because I'm toasty, so it's not too bad. Oh my gosh, Remy, hi. Remy, how you doing? Oh my gosh, are you okay? I saw you were streaming earlier. Are you done streaming? Oh. An epic song came on just for you, Remy. When I left for war. Oh yeah, I can sing more now because I took a cough drop. Oh yay! Okay, I hope stream went well for you today. Close your eyes and say something. How could I hurt you? Ooh, this card's cool. Okay, anyways, shuffling. Just a man. Damn, I really don't know the words to the beginning of the song as much as I thought I did. Trade the world to see my son and wife. I'm just a man. But when does a comet become a meteor? When does a candle become a blaze? When does a man become a monster? When does a ripple become a tidal wave? When does a reason become the blame? When does a man become a monster? Ooh, so good. It was pretty good. Oh, yay! Oh my gosh, you know what I forgot to do today? All my friends who said hi in chat, I forgot to give shoutouts. I'm sorry, wait, I should have given a shout out to like Botan and Astra and the people. Remy. Is this gonna do the thing? Oh, yay! If you guys don't already know, Remy is a very cool person. They're a very cool friend of mine. You should go follow them. You should really go follow them. They do amazing voice acting stuff, and they play Repo all the time, and they're really good at it, and they've helped me out a lot. So yeah, you should go follow them. Yeah. Okay. Brain. Sorry, my brain's really scraggly right now. And by that, I mean my attention's just like, it's just everywhere. But it's okay. I can do this. Okay, shuffling. Yeah, okay, we're gonna pull... Oh, that's too many cards, Spirit. I think YouTube live streams are more dead in general. It feels like Twitch is such a different culture that every time I go over there, it's like a culture shock. Yeah, there's definitely like Twitch and YouTube cultures, or like there's a difference. I've noticed as well. Ooh, okay, and then we'll get some more from this deck as well. How long long is the shout out cooldown? Advice. Oh, this is a song I sang on Remy's stream yesterday. Told you not to worry. And maybe that's a lie. Honey, what's your hurry? Won't you stay inside? Remember not to get too close to the stars. Never wanna get you up like a heart. Where did you go? I should know what it's called, and I don't wanna be lonely. Don't tell me the way out. Whoa, when did it become 6 p.m.? That's crazy. Anyways. Alright, shuffling the last card for you, Rookie. Worry. Or maybe it's my eyes. The friends I've had before, they keep me up at night. Okay. Oh, I'll put these. If it's just a lie, to upset you, let you rescue me the day I met you. Wanted to pretend. Ooh. Oh, wow, I haven't gotten this card. I don't know if I've gotten this card on stream before. That's cool. Okay. Let me put this over here. Cool, cool. I should know that it's cold. You come home. It's over. Okay. There we go. Oh. Grab this real quick. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh. Well, that's fine. Made my chat bigger. Oops. Okay. Okay. So, your timestamp is 3 hours, 12 minutes, and 47 seconds. So since I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, if you ever want to rewatch your reading, you can do so over on my YouTube channel. All my streams save there afterwards. I usually put the timestamp in the comments below when the stream's over. And yeah. And I'm writing it down. 3, 12, 47. Cool. Okay. And also, just a little thing for everyone. I'm not sure how many more readings I'm gonna do because I'm kind of getting tired. It is getting late. I'll see how I feel after this one. I try to do as many as I can. But yeah, you're welcome to donate on my Kofi if you're wanting a guaranteed reading. Yeah. You don't have to do it. Completely optional. Completely optional. But especially when I'm heading towards ending stream, it's possible you might not get picked or whatever, you know. Rocket, it's not personal. Rocket. Rocket, I got a lot of people, I'm sorry. Okay. So, I pulled a card for your general energy right now, and like, you know, for some advice, but also, I pulled these cards as 2 different advice cards as well. Because that's what you were wanting right now, so, yeah. Appreciate the reading, of course! Okay, so, representing your current energy right now, Ryuki, we have the Whale card. And like I said, I don't think I've gotten this on stream before. Beautiful energy. Very pretty card. And then for your 2 advice cards, we have, I believe this is the 8 of Cups. Very cool. And then for your other advice card, we got the 7 of Cups. Wow, I just realized 7 and 8. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Whoa. Okay, so immediately first thing that jumps out to me, this kind of reminded me, I don't know if you've seen the movie Coraline, but in that movie, Coraline, she receives like a special like magical item. It's like a triangle and it has a hole in the middle like this. Okay, good. Then you'll know what I'm talking about. The little like triangle thing she receives, that's what this made me think of. So I don't know, that'll probably be relevant somehow. Ooh, there's even like some blue here, I just realized. Blue. That's interesting. It also kind of reminds me of a key a little bit as well. Ooh, okay, yeah. But first, I want to read the whale page, because I don't think honestly, I haven't looked at this card much. Because it hasn't come up very often, so I'm excited. So this is a water type. Water. Ooh, okay. Here's the page in case you want to pause it in the future. So, the keywords are desire to delve deeper, profound peace, ancient wisdom. The whale represents profound emotional health and stability. Whale personalities are not afraid of emotional expression or traversing difficult terrain, as they have overcome many challenges in their lives. These experiences have enriched them, given them stability, strength, and a depth that is rare. Whale energy is usually linked to the feminine forces of compassion and communication. We can depend on whale personalities when all else seems lost, and trust them to be a beacon in our darkest hour. When in balance, calm, steady, deeply compassionate. When out of balance, heavy, slips into old story. To bring into balance, regular self-care. Aww. Okay, water sipping water. Hold on 1 second. Wow, the water I spilled on myself already dried. That's how hot it is. Okay. Yeah, so this is really beautiful energy. I don't know if maybe you are a more chill person. You could be quiet, or you could just be calm. You could have like this calmness to you. Or maybe that's just how you're feeling right now. Yeah, there's like this gentleness, but at the same time, you have this energy that's very like, it's large though. Like, imagine like this candle, like it's like a flame, but like the light that radiates from it is very big and very warm, very gentle and very calm. it's soothing. And I even think like whale sounds, I definitely find whale sounds soothing. I think they're very like lovely creatures. Oh. Okay, I got a lot of emotion suddenly that I'm feeling in my chest. I don't know, like this like longing feeling. I don't know, there's something about like you being this whale that's in the water. And I'm noticing how like there, you know, there's yellow, there's light up here, and like the whale's almost kind of pointing upward, looking up. So I don't know if maybe you're longing for something. I don't know if, I don't know, it's just like this feeling. Like, it almost makes me want to cry. I don't know if it's like longing for people, a person, a situation, something, an experience. It's almost like you wish like you're this big beautiful whale energy. And you know, you're in the water and you've been comfortable in the water and that's where you thrive. But I wonder if it's like you're like this whale that's kind of looking up at the sky and you're like, man, I wonder what it would be like to leave this water, to exit this water, to explore things outside of that. But I don't know if maybe you've had thoughts of like, I don't know how I could do that because I'm a whale. Yeah. Okay. And just a reminder, please take whatever resonates. If something doesn't resonate, then just ignore it, you know. I'ma just say whatever comes through, whatever comes to mind. Oh, I just thought about that lonely hybrid whale. Aww. No. Well, now we're getting sad. It's like this, wow, and even this song, I think this song is like, I mean, like, the title is literally like, once more to see you. It's like, it's longing. It's, I don't, okay, I just got something of like, maybe it's like feeling understood on like a deeper level. I don't know if maybe you have a lot of surface level connections. Maybe you're longing for someone or people in general to, like, something to connect to that would like bring you out of this metaphorical water. Like maybe someone or something that makes you feel safe enough to like open up. Sorry, I'm laughing at this song. That just came on after that. Okay, sorry. I find it kind of goofy. No, it ruined my flow. No, my flow. Okay. Okay, no, I'm locking in again. Okay, maybe that has something to do with the reading. Like, yeah, so I don't know, maybe you're like just longing for someone to have like a deeper connection with. Whether that's platonic or romantic or even family connections, like, I don't know, I feel like there's just certain like experiences that you're craving or wanting or like kind of dreaming about or wishing, or this could be something like, it feels like this is like a deep longing inside of you. Oh my gosh. Wait, I just looked back at the guidebook. It literally says desire to delve deeper. That's literally what I was yapping about. Like, I don't know, I feel like you're longing for less surface level things and more things that like really feel like they connect to like the deeper parts of you, to your soul even. Oh, and this song's coming on. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's like there's like this deep calling inside of you that I feel like is growing and like rising to the surface. Or maybe you've been staring like at this for a while. And maybe, I don't know, maybe you've had thoughts of like, man, I'm just a whale though. Like, what else can I do? But I think something I want to point out about this deck is it's interesting because at the beginning it says that we actually have all of these energies inside of us. All of us have all of these inside of us, right? And I thought that's really cool because it's like we're basically just like tapping into different energies at different times or with different people or situations or whatever it is. And yeah, I guess there's a message here of like, I think maybe you're like in your head categorizing yourself in some way or having thoughts of like, oh, I can't do this because of blank or whatever reasons, or I'm this way. Like, how can I be more than that when I'm just this? But it's like, first of all, being a whale, this is beautiful, very strong, very wise, incredible energy. But also, like I said, I think you have a lot more inside of you than you realize. And that maybe if you gave yourself a chance to explore other parts of yourself and realize like you don't have to just be a whale, you could transform your energy into a bird that can leave the water and explore other areas. So maybe that's like advice here is like figuring out ways to just explore or allow yourself new experiences, new opportunities, and you might find some fulfillment of whatever this like longing is you're having, you know? Yeah, oh my gosh, I love this song because there's no words in it. It's just like feelings with like they're making incredible music with just their voices, like just sounds. Kind of like whales, oh my gosh. Yeah. Okay, this is another example I'm getting. Like, most people think like, oh, I'm gonna make a song. I feel like a lot of people, when thinking about making a song, would think like, oh, I have to write lyrics or something. But then there's songs like this that exist where it's like, there's no words, it's just sound coming from people's voices. And it's like, what I'm saying with that is it's a new perspective that you're not thinking about. So there's something about like finding a new perspective in some way and not just... Yeah, like realizing you have so much more power inside of you than you realize. Oh my gosh, this song, oh, wow, I feel like this song hasn't come on in a while. It is oh, sad. Sad. Mais ma mère est née, c'est toi. Oui, moi, le plus c'est toi. Okay. Yeah, okay, so now looking at like 7 of Cups and 8 of Cups. There's something about like... Oh, I don't know if maybe you're like overwhelmed by like all the options that are in front of you, or... Like, yeah, maybe that's part of your struggle right now, is you're just like, there's so many paths I can take right now, and I don't know, I'm overwhelmed. Like, it's kind of like, you know, you're looking up at your different options here as this whale, and you're like, wow, I want to do more, but then you're also like, I don't really know how to get there, though. There's a lot. I feel like the first advice here is to just... Oh, to follow any curiosities you have. I don't know if maybe you, like, are not the type of person to just be impulsive and just explore and just go out and do things randomly, right? But I think the advice here is maybe to, like, try to start doing that in some way and just see what happens. Because, again, like, the Coraline example keeps coming up, like, when she finds that door and... She gets really curious about it, obviously, and she becomes very determined to open up the little door in the wall. So I'm kind of seeing it as like that, is like following any curiosities like that. Like, I don't know, maybe you're looking for like specific signs or answers or like something that will just like scream at you like go this way or choose this path. And I feel like right now you're just in an energy of just like needing to just explore, and those things will find you. But like sitting there and staying still, staying in the same spot is not like, there's just no movement happening. Like, just like, I guess like it's almost like advice of like just kind of start going towards things, or create some sort of movement in your life and just see where that takes you. And yeah, with the Eight of Cups, so there is something about like this card with like the past, leaving the past behind in a way. And it's making me think, so like with the key, right? Going back again, Coraline, that's the really specific example that's coming up. In the movie, this little like thing, charm she gets. So as you know in the movie, when she looks through that, she can see the truth of the other world she's in. At first it seems like really happy and like, wow, everything's great here. It's even better than my old life. But then she starts to see, like, she's able to see the truth of it and how it's not all real, and that the only real thing are those little, like, you know, the spirit orbs of like the dead children. Yeah, and it's interesting. So I'm kind of thinking about her journey in the movie, like the growth that she has. Like, at first, in the beginning, she kind of is like upset with her life, you know, how things are. But I think she becomes a lot more appreciative of things at the end of the movie after she's gone through everything, and then she's kind of like, wow, I actually do appreciate my mom and dad and what they do for me in certain ways, you know? Like, it's not perfect, but it's real. Ooh, it's not perfect, but it's real. So yeah, I guess my point with that is like, again, like just like allowing yourself, the advice I'm saying is allowing yourself to just explore, because yeah, she kind of goes through some tough stuff while exploring, but if it wasn't for her taking that step to go into that door and follow the tunnel and all of that, she wouldn't have experienced everything, and she wouldn't have learned and grown from that, or found out like what's really matters and what is really important and what she really appreciates in her life, you know? Yeah, she wouldn't have found the things and maybe like the happiness or the friends even without just going towards something. Or like exploring, you know? Yeah. I do want to read the little thing for this card though real quick. Eight of Cups. What word does it say? Oh, interesting. Deception. So, yeah, okay, that's interesting with like the Coraline example, because like the other mother is very deceiving. She's like, oh hey, like everything's really happy here, you know, you should live here forever, and you know. Oh, I don't know if maybe you're like also a little unsure of like, maybe part of what's holding you back is maybe some fears you've had of like meeting people or even interacting with some people on a deeper level. Maybe you're afraid. There's some fears of like being hurt or just being weary of other people. But I feel like the message here is that it's almost like you have this little like truth finder inside of yourself. Like you already have this power. Like I feel like you might be good. Like, trust your intuition when you're interacting with people, because I think you can trust yourself more than you realize, and you might be able to, like, figure out who's, like, being kind of weird or lying, or I don't know. I'm not trying to scare you and say, like, oh, there's people coming who will deceive you, you know? But, like, I guess just in general, you might be better at, like, realizing who's a good energy to be around than you realize. But I feel like you maybe don't have a chance to explore that much unless you start like putting yourself out there in a way. So yeah, that's another message here. It's like, trust your intuition, trust yourself, You can trust yourself more than you think. Trust those gut feelings you get about people. Learn to trust that. Because I think you have a lot of, like I said, wisdom. You have a lot of, like, yeah, wisdom, power with your energy, like this connection to your emotions and to how you're feeling. You might be very connected to how you're feeling, which is good. And like, I think you can use that to your own advantage. So, you know, don't be too afraid of meeting new people or exploring things with new people. Because you can trust yourself more than you realize, and you'll figure out and be wherever you need to be. Yeah. Okay. I think that's all the messages I have for you, Ruki. Yeah, I really hope this resonated for you in some way. At the very least, I hope you enjoyed being here and listening to me yap, you know. It means a lot. Yeah, wishing the very best for you. You can rewatch this anytime on my YouTube channel, you know? So yeah. 99% resonated. No, the 1%. I'm just kidding. That's good. Yay. That makes me happy. Thank you for the reading. Of course. Thank you for being here. Also, hello, Love Life and Is that Esmol? On YouTube, hi. Yeah, I can add you guys to the queue, although, I'm not sure how many more readings I'll be doing. I think I'll definitely do one more freebie. And then I might have to go towards ending stream, unless anyone donates. So, but yeah, just a reminder, you can donate for a guaranteed reading, in case you don't get picked, if you want, if you're able to. I also have private readings available on my Kofi. You're more than welcome to check that out as well. I will add you guys. Let's add a username. Oh, what do you mean that's not a username? Oh my gosh, I hate this. Do you have a username on here? Okay, that person has a username. Okay. And you know what we'll do for you? Aha, that one works. Oh, wait. Okay, this might be the last free reading that I'm choosing for today, unless, you know, other people donate. Yeah, I probably should, especially because I want to preserve my voice. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. Although, I don't know. It kind of depends on the day, honestly, but I don't want to burn myself out too much. Okay. Let me remove. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and close the free readings. Free readings, close. Maybe. There we go. Wow, that's a lot of people in the queue. I don't think everyone's here though. Still. Let's see. Oh, you know who else we can remove? Okay. Spin that wheel. Yippee. Okay, we're gonna see. We're gonna try this out. I'm not sure. There's a lot of people. Sorry, I fell asleep early with your stream open. Oh, no worries, Dragon Wolfman. You're all good. You're definitely not the only one who falls asleep to my streams, for sure. I don't need a cure for me. Where's my... Here it is. I don't need a cure for me. I don't need it. Okay. For me. Your name was not called Dragon Wolf, and don't worry, you did not miss anything. Okay, so we got... Oh. Need to pull up the list again. Thank you all for being patient and chilling with me. Oh yeah, wait, we gotta do ads. Okay, while I'm deciding, we're gonna do another little ad break real quick. Another little ad break, then we'll do the next reading. For those of you on Twitch, don't worry, you're not gonna miss anything. You can read my little message. Hello, Nekuru. Did I say that right? Shapeshifter, hi! How you doing? I actually think Moon just decides, but I like the idea of a wheel. It'd be fun if I had the time to put it all on a wheel, but I don't know if that would be very efficient for stream. But no, I use dice to kind of help me decide intuitively. I do a whole little thing. Okay. So... No ads for you right now? Interesting. Strange TV, are you here? Oh wait, yeah, the ads are still going technically. I shall wait. Although sometimes some people get shorter ads, who knows? Digital fantasy, da 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 da, no real me. Da, 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 da. I'm a diva. Oh my goodness, Sarah Sopa with the raid. Hello, hi. Oh my gosh, hello, welcome readers. Hi guys. Hello, hello. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid. Let me shout you out. Hello, hello. How are you guys? How was stream? I hope it was well. It went well. Sarah Sopa. Hi, let me shout you out. Oh, cool. I do already follow. Yeah, I was like, I thought your name seemed familiar. Hello, hi. Hello, I'm a raid and run because I'm tired, but have a wonderful stream. Oh yeah, no worries. If anyone else needs to, you know, raid and run, totally understand. Take care of yourselves. But yeah, thank you so much, Sarah. Thank you guys. Oh my gosh, hope you guys are doing good. Yeah, right now I'm in the process of figuring out who my last little free reading's gonna be. My donation readings are still open. Unfortunately, I did close my freebie queue right now, because I need to be finishing up at some point. But if anyone is interested in a reading still, my donation readings are still open. Through my Kofi, that's completely optional. And if not, I do stream on Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, so you can catch me for another stream. But yeah, hope you guys are doing well. I'm off the bed. Good night. Yes, you go rest. I hope you sleep well. Can't end now. You got raid, I know. I don't know if Strange TV's here though, so we're gonna pick someone else. Oh, you are here. Oh, hi. Oh my gosh, sorry. I didn't see that. My chat was scrolled up. No, it's okay. You are here. Hi. No. Hello, hi. You have been chosen for the last reading, or last free reading. Anyone's welcome to donate, but you don't have to. Hello, hi. Hope you're doing well. You can let me know what your question is. And you can also feel free to pick from one of my freebie spreads here if you want. Although I can pick for you or figure it out based on whatever you're wanting, you know. These are just more of a suggestion. But yeah. Can I get a love reading generally? Yeah, of course. So I do want to ask, are you single or are you in a relationship? Single. Okay, cool. Are you wondering about just general messages about your love life, or are you wanting to look into like a possible future connection or anything with someone? Or you just kind of want whatever spirit has to say about your love life? Either one's totally fine. I wanna know what vibe you're looking for. Whatever spirit has to say, because I'm lost. Okay, cool. I can do that for you. Let me write you down. Oh, also, Kel, thank you for the follow. I think you went to bed, but thank you. Okay. Strange TV. Have I done a reading for you before? Because I recognize your name, but I don't remember if I've done one for you before. Oh, I haven't. Okay, well, yay, that's exciting. No, I've just lurked. Well, welcome. I appreciate the lurkers. I'm also quite a lurker. I like to support when I can. Aw, that's nice of you. Okay. Days seem sometimes as if they'll never end. Sundays it feels to taunt you. After summer days, one thing stays the same. Rises the moon. Okay. Cool. Lily, you guys are so funny. Okay. And actually, okay, before I'm gonna take a little break because the last little ad break, I was just kind of sitting here. I'm gonna take a little break to get more water and stuff before I shuffle your cards, but I won't be too long. Don't worry. I'm gonna play more ads while that's happening because I gotta do the things I do. But yeah, we'll get right into reading after that. So yeah, and like I said before, even though the free readings are closed, donation readings are still always open till the end of stream. If anyone's still wanting a reading. Hello. Hello, hello. I am back. Hope you all are well. Yeah, you should rest undecided. Oh yeah, because YouTube don't hear the music. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Hello, I am Luke. Hi, how you doing? Oh, wait, which song did you have an epiphany about? Okay, I'm gonna shuffle your cards now. Strange TV. Also, sorry if I sound weird. I'm having another. I'm chewing on another cough drop. Was it everything I wanted? Because I know that one was playing. I'm good. How are you? Well, I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing pretty okay. Happy I'm finally back from my streaming break, although I'm worried I'm kind of getting sick. Hopefully I can still stream this week. Because it's like my first stream back in a bit, and I'm like, man, I can't get sick now. I want to be able to do readings for you guys. Yeah, oh my gosh. I love everything I wanted. I remember when that song released. I was there the day it released because Billy announced it and I was waiting for it. And I got to hear it for the first time when it was first released to everyone. And that was such an amazing experience. I was like sitting against my bed. I was sitting on the floor against my bed and I just listened. I love that song. Okay. Ooh, okay. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Oh, I need to turn my thingies off. That's not good. Uh-oh. Computer? Hello? Am I live? Can you guys hear me? Hello? Am I good? Can you guys hear me? Hi. Oh, yay, okay. That's good. Thank you guys. I don't know what happened. It was weird. It just like OBS just crashed. And I was like, oh gosh. But thankfully when I loaded it, everything was like the same, I guess. So. Oh, I might need to reconnect my camera. Oh, wait. Can you guys hear me on YouTube as well? Am I back on YouTube? I thought it might have created a new stream. I'm not sure. I just heard, no, computer, and then it crashed. Astra. So Astra, I don't actually follow the order of the queue. I just choose people randomly from it. But your name was not called this time. So don't worry, you didn't miss anything. But yeah, I had to restart stream because everything crashed, but I hope we're good. Oh, I need to, wow, it reset some of my stuff. That's weird. Yeah, freebies are closed for now. But my donation ratings are still open if anyone still wants a dono. On my Kofi. Okay, sorry. Sorry, sorry, Strange. Okay, we're gonna get into your reading because I shuffled the cards and everything. I just need to reset the camera and stuff. Good night, Undecided. Lily, can you hear me? I don't know what's happening. Thank you for being patient, though. I'm glad it didn't, like, totally reset everything, though. That would have been very sad. Sad time. Ooh, what you gonna eat, Astra? I know, I need to eat dinner soon, too. Okay. Okay. What am I doing? Resetting the camera. Also, little reminder, I do have my new Discord server open if anyone's interested in joining that and hanging out and chatting off stream and also getting updates about what I'm doing when I'm not streaming. I'm here. Okay, so YouTube is saying you have enough streaming along with. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think it did. Yeah, I'll probably delete that one if this one's still recording. Hopefully it works. Wait, yeah, let me check. YouTube, are you good? Okay, yeah, this one's still part of it. That's cool. We'll delete that other one I created. Let me get your timestamp and also set the camera. You and us, little highway station. Okay. Cool. We're gonna hope everything stays stable for your reading, Strange. Let's see. Okay. Oh no, the timestamp's gonna be messed up. I just realized. No. Okay, I'll look at the YouTube, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at the YouTube. Well, that sucks. Okay. Okay, camera. Please find us places for outside. Oh, hello, dog. Okay, 1 second. Oops, I just realized I was muted. I think I was muted when I was talking. Okay, Stray TV, your timestamp is 4 hours, 11 minutes. Since I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, you can rewatch. Wait, could you guys hear me? I don't even know. I'm just gonna repeat it anyways. My brain's so scrambled. You can rewatch a reading on my YouTube channel with that timestamp. I don't know, I started second guessing myself. I'm like, wait, was I muted or did I just mute myself just now? I already forgot in like 2 seconds. It's all good. Okay. Millie. Okay. Cool. Alright, sorry, hold on. I'm putting on my bracelet. And I also need to put these away. Okay, so general messages about your love life. Okay, cool. So, for your situation card, we got the 4 of Cups. Then for your obstacle card, we got the Page of Swords. And finally, for some advice, we got the Emperor in reverse. Into dust together. Okay, so. Okay. So with this 4 of Cups, this is energy of like being kind of withdrawn, kind of in your head, focusing on yourself. I don't know if maybe with your love life, like there's options in front of you, possibly. That could be people. Options as in like there's like romantic partner options or like, I don't know, dating options, whatever. Or it could be just like, that could also be actions you could take that involve your love life and not necessarily specific people. But regardless, I feel like you are very much in an energy of thinking rather than doing, kind of retrieving into yourself a bit, maybe being in your own head, trying to figure out what you're feeling. Also, please take whatever resonates, and leave what doesn't. Yep, I went on some dates over the weekend, but wanted to go back to being friends. I have options, but I just don't feel spark. Definitely in my head. Yeah. Okay, yeah, for sure. Like, yeah, because it's making me think of like the writer's way imagery, where it's like the person sitting by the tree. There's 3 cups in front of them, I think, and then there's like a cloud holding another cup to them, and I kind of usually see that as like spirit, in a way, like holding out another cup to you. So maybe there's something that you're not quite. Maybe there's things you haven't considered yet, or things you're kind of waiting on. Yeah, I feel like you're kind of making the decision to like retreat, and try to figure things out, but I feel like maybe you could be at like a standstill even. Oh, 1 second, my dog. Okay, sorry. My dogs like to go in and out of my room. Anyways. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna maybe glance at the guidebook for this card just to see if there's anything specific to this deck that might come up. Oh, yeah. I mean, this kind of, I kind of went over this already, but I feel like reading this one for some reason, so here's the page in case you want to pause it in the future. So, for the attributes we have introspection, contemplation, complacency, boredom. The Four of Cups is a mixed bag. It could signal a period of rest and reflection, or it could hint that you're just fine where you are, and that you're not interested in more at the moment. Lastly, it could also indicate that you've been stagnating for too long and that you're growing bored, yet you're too stubborn to shake yourself out of your funk. Regardless of whether you're taking time to meditate and process, or if you're just sitting there, bored and restless, the core... Whoa, I keep... Words, that was crazy. The Four of Cups says that the energy surrounding you is stubborn and tough. Yeah, I don't know, maybe with some of the things you're exploring, you're not quite satisfied with what you're seeing. Or it's just not feeling right. You may be a little frustrated, or you're just like, this is tired, I don't want to keep doing this, which is so real, that is so fair. I think one message I'm getting with this is like patience. Taking things slow and I guess trusting the process, even though that's kind of annoying, honestly, especially when like, you know, if you're really wanting, you know, to make those types of connections in your life and you're just like, dang, I want to find my person now, or just like, you know, find people to connect with like that. And it's like, it can be frustrating sometimes, for sure, but I think trusting the process and having patience is good here. Obstacle, Page of Swords. Ooh, yeah, okay, so there's something about, like, you having trouble with, like, communication with this aspect of your life, maybe. Maybe it's like the conversation, the communication. Oh, why am I frozen? Okay, we're gonna leave that be for a minute. Maybe the conversation, conversations, communication, like the words you're saying, like, I don't know, maybe it's not, I mean, kind of like you said, you feel like the spark wasn't there, or like, maybe things aren't as in-depth as you wish they would be, or it's just not like meeting certain expectations you've had, because the pages are kind of like, talk about setting on a new path, new beginnings. They're also like the newbies. You know, like it goes like the pages, the knights, the king, or the queens, the kings. And I feel like, I don't know, maybe it's just kind of challenging, like getting back into dating or whatever it is you're doing. And it's like, I don't know, maybe it's just like in general, just kind of uncomfortable. I don't know, it could be an uncomfortable thing for you, maybe not. Or you're finding that it feels uncomfortable, or things aren't as flowing as much as as nicely as you wish they would. Yeah, I feel like it's really just like, because even this song, oh, the music's not updating. No, I didn't know it would tell me, no. Okay, there we go. Yeah, with this song, Touchtone Telephone, it literally talks about communication. I don't know, you could have kind of like a determined energy right now, but that might quickly like deflate and you might need to take breaks, or I don't know, I feel like especially in the beginning you may find it oh, I'm being called to, I just now noticed that this is a wrench. I don't think I've ever noticed that before. That's crazy. Yes, like I wanted it so bad. Had great dates, but still feel bleh. It's just, it's not them, just no spark. Yeah. Yeah, and that's sometimes how it is when you're dating, or even just like, you know, trying to connect with people. It doesn't always have to be romantic. Like, sometimes you just don't click, or it's not, the spark, like you said, is not there. And that's okay. But, you know, obviously that could be frustrating. And over time, it might be something that kind of like, well, okay, so I'm not saying like this is what it's gonna be like forever or anything, but like talking about like in recent times. Like that's the struggle I'm seeing. Hold on, I'm gonna pull up the page for this one as well. I don't know, for some reason I really felt like using all cards from this deck for you. Wow, I'm still frozen, why? Hold on. It's all true. Film expert just like you, and like you I'm a genius before my time. Disbelieving that's the real crime. It's been blah, 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 blah. Okay. Oh yay! Sarcasm, see. I try to call you every day. What did I say when the truth comes down? Okay, let's see. What other messages? Okay, yeah, that's coming up again. Like, I don't know, maybe, I guess some advice here in general is just like, you know, don't give up. Don't get too discouraged. It is a process sometimes when it comes to dating. But I feel like there's a message here of like, maybe something might come up in your love life, like a positive thing, a positive person, positive connection, positive experience may come up in an unexpected way. Because it's reminding me of like the cloud. Like it's like, you know, the little cloud handing you the cup that you didn't really see coming. And there was also like something else in the guidebook for this one. It says there are times when obstacles can make it seem like there's no way out. But then the mechanic steps in and offers a solution no one had known was a possibility. Yeah, okay. And this is literally like kind of representing the obstacle card. Yeah, I feel like I just heard in my head smooth sailing. It's gonna be a bumpy road before things sail smoothly. But I think the direction you're heading towards at the very least will bring you to the people, to the places that you actually want to be. I think it is like I think I already said, like kind of a thing of like trust the process. And yeah, like you never know, like there just may be things that will come up that you didn't really expect. Like, especially the way they come into your life, you're just like, that was a crazy way of that happening. I did not even think that was an option or a possibility. Yeah, so don't get too discouraged, because I feel like you've already done the work of like setting up yourself going on that path, you know? That's reassuring. That makes sense. Oh, good. Good. And yeah, now with the advice card, with the Emperor in reverse, this is always such an interesting card from this deck. The interesting things I get. So advice. Ooh, I don't know if maybe you are someone. I don't know, maybe you like to be in control in some ways with your life. Like you have comfort. You find comfort when you are in control of the situation. That may or may not resonate. Or at the very least, maybe, like when it comes to your love life, you could be kind of picky with like the type of energies or people that you're kind of allowing yourself to like interact with in that way. But yeah, okay, so with the Emperor in reverse though, I think the message here is like, yeah, I think you maybe just like relaxing a bit, trusting the process, trusting yourself, trusting, like having patience, and like, I guess in a way like letting go of some of the control that you feel the need to have in your life. Like maybe that's part of your struggle, is you're just like, I feel so uncomfortable because like I can't control these things, or it's just this is a very like I'm not in control and it's uncomfortable for me or whatever, you know. So yeah, the advice I'm seeing is just take a deep breath, let go. I think just sometimes, well, okay, I'm kind of seeing like horses now, like riding a horse, and sometimes like we really like to try to like clutch and like it's like steering a horse. Yeah, it's like we're trying to sometimes pulling on the horse too much makes the horse upset, and then the horse is like, well, now I'm not going to continue trotting or whatever. Like, I think if you just like let go of the reins a little bit and just ease down, you'll find that things might become a lot more smooth for you, smooth sailing, or it might become easier. I think good will come from that. From kind of just like letting go of that need of just like trying to hold on and steer the ship and everything. Like sometimes just kind of letting things be. And now I'm getting an example of like kneading dough. Like you don't want to over knead dough like when you're baking or things like that. It's like it needs room to breathe and rise, you know? Which I know may not always be the easiest thing. And it can be scary, honestly. But, you know, baby steps. I don't think anyone's expecting you to change overnight. But maybe that's just something to keep in mind, you know, just letting things in your love life breathe. Like, it's good to take the steps needed, but sometimes things need room to breathe. Like, you need to let go a little bit, and then you can hold on again, and then you can let go again, you know? But yeah. I think that's all the messages I have for you, Strange. Yeah, I hope this resonated. I hope it was helpful in some way. At the very least, I hope, you enjoyed being here. Yeah, wishing the very best for you. Remember, you can rewatch it anytime, over on my YouTube. I'm rooting for you. You got this, Strange. And I really feel like that's so true. Like, I've definitely experienced this as well. Like, where sometimes things just appear in my life that I wanted, but like, just like, I feel like that's a common theme in the readings today. Like, they just appeared in such an unexpected way, you know? But yeah. You're doing great. Thank you so, so much. That did help a lot. Oh, good. Yeah, you're very welcome. Yeah. I'm glad. That makes me happy. Well, unless anyone donates in like the next 2 minutes, I'm probably gonna end stream. I think that'll be the last free reading for today. So I guess this is last call for any donation readings. But that's totally okay if no one wants to donate or anything. I do need to be eating dinner, heading off soon, so yeah. Thank you all for spending your time with me. I really appreciated it. Yeah, all the people who just come by, you know, all my new friends in chat and everything. It's meant a lot to me, you know. Yeah. Here, I'll type it in chat. Last call for donation readings. Okay, I'm gonna drink some water. Wah! Okay, that's good. I got through, I think, more readings than I did the last stream, maybe, actually. I don't know. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah. Sorry it crashed early, but I'm glad it did. It was not really a process to, like, I don't know. That was so weird. OBS just, like, it just wanted to die for a second. And you know what? That's fair. I feel like that sometimes. And yeah, okay. It should still be saving. Let me double check because I'm paranoid. Okay, yeah, it should all still be a part of the same stream on YouTube. Okay, cool. I'm kind of glad that YouTube stream doesn't end till, Oh, Rocket, thank you for donating. Oh, Rocket, you're so nice. Thank you, thank you. Yippee! Okay, let me see what you said. Did you say anything? I do wanna... hold on. Penelope. Oh. It's the song. I can't get the free. Well, Rocket, there's a lot of people. I would do everyone if I could. Is it you? I'll just get the general. Okay. Thank you, Rocket. I appreciate you. You look different. Your eyes fire. Your frame is lighter. You're good. Okay. You, my love. See you later, Moon, and have a great dinner. Hope you feel better. Okay, Lily. Thank you for being here and talking and chatting. I appreciated having you here. Thank you, thank you. I don't know what I'm gonna eat, honestly, but I will figure it out. I will forage. Okay. And yeah, you just want a general cool. Oh, Lady Lighthouse. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid. Hi, hi. How you doing? Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, let me shout you out. Waiting, waiting for love. Lady Lighthouse. Oh, I like that name. I'm amazing. You were my first. Oh my gosh, I'm honored to be your first raid. Let me shout you out and let me follow you. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome everyone. Hi, hello. If you're new here, my name's Moon. I'm a tarot streamer. I'm also an artist. Right now I'm only doing donation readings. Freebies are closed because I'm trying to wrap up stream. So if anyone would want a reading right now, you're more than welcome to donate through my Kofi, but that is completely optional. I do free readings pretty much all the time for every stream. Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and yeah. How was stream? I hope it was good. If you need to raid and run and go do what you need to, that's totally fine. You go take care of yourself. Drink water, eat food, rest, do all the things. That's true. Would you do me a favor? Just a moment of labor. That would bring me some peace. Okay, I'm gonna shuffle for you now. See that wedding bed? Could you carry it over? Lift it high on your shoulder. And take it far away from here. How could you say this? I had built that wedding bed with my blood and sweat. Carved it into the olive tree where we first met. A symbol of our love everlasting. Do you realize what you have asked me? The only way to move it is to cut it from its roots. Only my husband knew that. Oh, my voice. I can't. My voice is too tired. Penelope, I would fall in love with you over and over again, no matter how or when, no matter when I'm mine. You're always my husband and I've been waiting, waiting, waiting. voice. Oh, thank you. My voice is actually kind of hurting right now. I'm hoping I'm not getting sick. So, you know, I'm kind of singing while I still can. Oh. Interesting. Okay. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. Okay. It's too many cards. How long has it been? 20 years. Whoa, that's crazy. Okay. I will show you why I said that in a minute when I show you your cards. Okay. And then the last one. How long has it been? Ooh. Banger song. This has got it back together. And I'm never going down at the hands of the likes of you, but there's so much better. So better. The two of us ain't gonna follow your rules. Come at me without any of your fancy tools. Let's go. Just me and you. Go ahead and try to hit me if you're able. Okay. And now... Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, as long as you're trying, Rocket. My pronouns are he, they, and I am not a female. I am very feminine, though, so I understand people get confused, but... It's all good, as long as you're being respectful and are trying, like I said. Steven Universe, yeah! I love Steven Universe. I just finished rewatching the original series recently. It's a comfort show, for sure. Okay, timestamp. This is who we are. This is who I am. And if you think you can stop me, then you need to think again. Because I am a feeling, and I will never end. And I won't let you hurt friends. Go ahead and try to hit me if you're able. Can't you see that my relationship is stable? Think that you've seen what I'm made of. Okay, garnet is actually my birthstone. Rocket. And then we are manually typing this in. Let's see. Oh, perfect. Oh, wait. Okay. Alrighty, Rocket. So, your timestamp is 4 hours, 41 minutes. So, since I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, if you ever want to rewatch a reading, you can do so over on my YouTube channel. All the streams save there afterwards, and I usually put the timestamps in the comments below when stream is done. Enjoy the rest of your stream and evening. Glad to have popped in. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid again, Lady Lighthouse. I appreciate it. You go get good rest. And before we get switching back to the music so it shows up. Cool. Alright, Rocket. Oh, and I'm writing down the timestamp. Okay. So, For your current energy rocket, we have the wolf. For your unknown card, this is a card about maybe something unknown to you in your subconscious or message from spirit. We got the Eight of Pentacles. And for your challenge card, we got the Lovers. For your future card, possible future, we got the Three of Cups. And finally for your advice card, funnily enough, we got the Emperor, which was the same one as the last reading for the advice card, so that's interesting. Emperor in reverse. And I'm frozen again. Okay, hold on, let me reset this. Good if you need to be mean to me. I can take it and put it inside of me. If your hands need to break more than trinkets in your room, you can lean on my arm as you break my heart. Me alone, wondering where you are. I am stronger than you give me credit for. Okay, locking in. Let's look at the wolf page and see what messages there is about that. Oh my gosh, I flipped right to it. That's crazy. All right, here's a page in case you want to pause it in the future. So, keywords are guardian of family and tribe, activism, ritual. The wolf's mission is to uphold the well-being and longevity of the pack. Healthy wolf energy expresses itself through activism, mentorship, humanitarian efforts, or teaching, religious or political studies. The wolf gets into trouble when it assumes every member of the tribe must follow suit. This includes children walking in their parents' footsteps. Although it will surely be uncomfortable at first, practicing tolerance helps balance out agitated wolf energy. Contemplate the following. Embrace all, exclude none. When in balance, reliable, democratic, fearless. When out of balance, judgmental, dominating. To bring into balance, practice letting go. Okay, one word that comes to mind with this wolf energy is like stubbornness. I don't know if you're a stubborn person. I don't know if you're feeling stubborn right now about something. I don't know if maybe like, I also just heard in my head thinking black and white. I don't know if like you tend to see things in black and white ways, or like this is kind of, the energy I'm feeling is like someone very like grounded in reality, but like so much so where like things are just kind of, yeah, like I said, black and white, this way, that way. You're very like focused on like just like what's in front of you. Yeah, this is earth energy, so the grounded part makes sense. Same thing with the pronouns. I just don't do that, but I do. Yeah, as long as you're being respectful, that's what matters, and just, you know, using the pronouns someone tells you to use. But yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm looking at this line again. Although it will surely be uncomfortable at first, Practicing tolerance helps balance out agitated wolf energy. And yeah, the Emperor coming up in reverse again. This is also kind of giving a vibe of like, there might be certain things. I don't know, I kind of want to look at the other cards too, but like certain things that you might need to, I guess, let go of, maybe? I'm not quite sure what that could mean right now, but yeah. Okay. Yeah, I want to look at this, the challenge card. So you got the Lovers. So the Lovers doesn't always mean like romantic relationships. It means just kind of like, it talks about connections with people in your life in general. It's not always romantic. But I do want to look at the guidebook. Glance at that page for it. Is my virtue. Judas is the demon I cling to. I cling to. I don't know if there's maybe a specific person in your life who could be challenging some of the, I guess maybe views you have or certain ways you thought about things. And I don't know if that's necessarily in like a negative way. It's just like, I don't know, there could be someone bringing up things in your life that like you maybe had a specific idea of or opinion about, and maybe challenging it in some way. I don't know, that's something that came through. Okay, I do feel like reading this page. So here's the page in case you want to pause it in the future. So we got for the attributes: love, connection, harmony, fulfillment, aligning values. The lovers aim for harmony, both with each other and within themselves. Individually, each lover is learning what they value and desire. This knowledge helps them come together in a loving, tender, and vulnerable relationship, unifying in an intentional and honest way. The lovers signify meaningful, vulnerable connections, not always romantic in nature, with others. The lover's analog in anime is best expressed by, I'm not gonna say those, high school crushes. I don't know how to pronounce those names right now. The young lovers are still discovering themselves and each other. This journey to self-discovery aligns them with each other as they learn to be vulnerable and to communicate. Only once each person has identified their true values and desires are they finally able to come together in harmony to create a whole that's more than the sum of its parts. My sister of younger generation. So there's some views that we don't really get along with. So. Yeah, that could be what this is referring to. Like a bit, it could cause a bit of tension sometimes. I also see it as like talking about your relationship with yourself as well. That's another message I got of like, wait, hold on, I want to look at the page again. It was in there. Journey to self-discovery. Yeah, like, I don't know if maybe there's parts of yourself that maybe you're not as connected to. Maybe there's things that you don't really like to face or focus on. I don't know if maybe it could be something relating to your emotions. But I don't know, maybe there's like also a disconnect from yourself in some way. But yeah, again, I guess that's just general, I guess, challenges or things that may be challenging to you right now. Yeah, I don't know. That keeps coming up. Like, I don't know, maybe it's something you don't really verbalize a lot, or even like maybe don't think about actively. It could be more like, I guess, deeper stuff, if that makes sense. Like deeper, I guess insecurities, fears, stuff like that, I guess. Or, yeah, I don't know. There's just something about like a disconnect from yourself. That also could affect others as well, you know? Yeah, my emotions are hidden behind the Michael Myers mask. Yeah. That sometimes I think also a message here is like that may affect others. Maybe you're already aware of that. Maybe you're already aware it kind of affects other people. And if you didn't like fully realize that, maybe that's something to think about is, yeah, it might affect your connections more than you realize. I don't know, you'll kind of have to take that how that resonates, you know? Oh, hi, Tentacola. Hi. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Myself weary, and until my bones are glowing. Okay, now with your unknown card, the Eight of Pentacles. I feel like this is energy. So like Eight of Pentacles is very like hard-working energy, like really working towards something, really putting the work in, right? And I feel like I'm almost like seeing like you are maybe like so focused. For example, with the Rider's-Waite Tarot, I'm pretty sure the imagery is like a person sitting there really focused, like their eyes are so focused and they're like carving into the pentacles. And I kind of see that as you as like you're staring at the ground or like staring at, like you're really focused on certain things. Or it's like, again, that kind of wolf energy, like you're very focused in just like what's in front of you or whatever. That you don't realize that some of the things that are maybe in the sky or even just like, even also right in front of you, if you just like would look up from it. Like, I also just heard fruits of your labor. Like, I don't know, maybe you've just been kind of working really hard, but like, I don't know if you maybe haven't had clear goals in mind, or you have had goals, but you just like, I don't know, seem really focused. And I don't know if maybe you've been waiting for things to pay off, and I don't know, maybe there's like certain things in your life that, you might be getting like appreciation. Or like there is people who appreciate the effort you have done, but like maybe they haven't, maybe that's not very clear to you. Like I feel like this is energy of like, there is like, I think good in your life or positivity in your life or why do I hear nourishment? I don't know, certain things that might appear that like, oh, I just heard don't take it for granted. Like, I don't know. This is kind of energy of like, you've been working really hard, but like, don't forget to like, look up. And I don't know, that might not make sense like right now in the moment. That could be more of like a message for later of like it's good to be in this energy, but it's also good to like take a step back and like look at things, look at the big picture. Because I feel like you're pretty focused, which I'm not saying I'm not saying what you're doing is a bad thing, but I think maybe this is a message of like, you might reach a point where it would be good for you to take a step back and like look at things from, yeah, like I said, the bigger picture, a bigger perspective, to just like step outside of that and to step outside of what you have been really focused on. Sounds like me when there's something that I want, I tend to go very hard. Yeah, I mean, Eight of Pentacles is very like going forward energy, like doing the things. Yeah, it also could be a reminder of like taking breathers when you need to, pausing when you need to, and like kind of looking at what's around you. Yeah, that kind of keeps coming up, like looking at what's around you, taking some moments to do that, because that might help you a lot. It might also help your connections as well. with your possible future. Now remember, anytime I talk about the future, please take it with a grain of salt. The future's always changing, energy's always changing. Yeah. This is kind of like celebration, union, connection with others, like a group of people, like it could be a group of people, it could be a specific person, community, like supporting each other. So I don't know, there might be some support that will enter your life sometime soon, or even kind of following, if you follow some of what I was kind of mentioning within this reading, it might lead you to a place where you will be getting appreciation or support or like connecting with others in some way. Like I feel like certain choices you might make or certain little things, sometimes the little things matter a lot, you know? It's like little things you can do might lead you down a path where you're feeling a lot more fulfilled and connected with yourself and with others emotionally. But I think that would require definitely a lot more self-reflection from you and you making obviously the choices to do certain things. And you know, of course, you don't have to like follow anything I'm saying. I know I'm just here to deliver messages. You are totally free to do whatever you want to do. That's totally fine. It's your life, you know. I'm not the one living it. I'm just delivering messages. But yeah, so that's honestly really nice to hear. Yeah. Okay. And with the Emperor in reverse, finally, or your advice. I want to look at it again, even though I think, or wait, I think I might have glanced at it. Okay, I'll read this page. For your final little thing here. So, reversed attributes. We have domineeringness, rigidity, control freak, closed-mindedness. When reversed, this card warns that you're either going too far with these values or not going far enough. Is power being abused? Are you becoming domineering or overbearing? Perhaps the Emperor is calling to you or calling on you to instead stand up to a flawed authority figure. This card reversed can also signify the need to nurture your self-discipline and to stop avoiding your power. Recommit yourself. Lay down groundwork and achieve your goals. I feel like, honestly, there's like a need for you. I don't know, because I'm noticing like the gentleness of this song coming in as I finish reading that, like a need for you to maybe being a bit more mindful of others, be a bit more gentle, like entering a more gentle energy or way you're presenting your energy. I think that might lead you to good places or help you or maybe avoid certain things. I don't know, some of these messages I feel like won't make sense until they come up. But yeah, there's like a message here of like needing to be a bit more gentle with others, with yourself included. It could be for yourself as well. Yeah. It is a similar message of kind of like that last reading of like maybe also like letting go of the need to be constantly like in control or kind of relaxing, holding on to like the reins of the horse, you know? Yeah, I think that's advice, overall advice to you right now is to maybe enter a bit more of a chill, gentle energy of letting go of some of maybe the control you have or want in your life and just kind of letting things breathe. relaxing even. Like, you could just be working really hard that, like, you just need a break, honestly. Yeah, I like to be in control of things, but yeah, I'm trying to chill. And yeah, this is similar. I don't know if you were listening to my last reading, like, it was similar of, like, yeah, it can be kind of difficult when you are the type of person who, like, you feel like you just need to be in control. It's like, it is difficult, and I understand that, you know, and be nice to yourself, but also, like, you know, take baby steps. You know, I'm not expecting you to change overnight or anything. But I think little by little, if you let yourself relax and, like, calm yourself and just, like, you know, it's okay to not always be, like, holding on to those reins so tightly. Like, you might find a lot of good that comes from that, you know? Yeah, that seems like to be the general message of just, like, you know, being a bit more chill. Sometimes, like, there's times where you need to be, like, super, I guess, in control or super, like, energized and hardworking, but then there's also times where it's good to relax and just let things flow how they are. And that might be a bit difficult for you, but yeah, I think that's probably something you're learning right now. And, you know, be patient with yourself. Like I said, no one expects you to just change overnight, but, you know, only you can make that difference in yourself. And, you know, you have every right to make whatever decision you want to make, you know? But yeah. I think that's where I'm going to end your reading, Rocket. I think that's all the messages I'm seeing for you right now. I really hope that resonated. I hope it meant something to you. At the very least, I hope you enjoyed listening to me yap. I appreciate you being here and trusting me with your reading, and for you donating. I really appreciate that. It means a lot. But yeah, thank you, Moon the Raccoon. You are very welcome, Rocket. I appreciate you. Always enjoy hanging out. Aw, well, that's nice, Rocket. I'm glad you like coming back here. Yeah. Okay. We are going to be ending stream now. I'm tired. I don't know if you could hear it, my voice. My voice do be tired. Keep coming back for the voice. Well, hopefully my voice doesn't die tomorrow. I'm really hoping I don't get sick, but yeah. Thank you all for being here. I hope you have a good day or night wherever you're from. Thank you so much for the donations today, all the support. Another reminder, if anyone wants to join my new Discord, you're more than welcome to. You can get updates about me when I'm not streaming and all that, you know. Come hang out or whatever. But yeah, I'll be ending stream now. I'll see you guys hopefully Wednesday or Friday. Like I said, I'd update a lot more in my Discord about what's happening, but yeah, hope to see you guys then. Thank you again for being here. Love you all. Oh yeah, I gotta find someone to raid. Hold on. I'd really appreciate it if you stayed for the raid, but if not, I understand. Let me see if there's anyone I can raid right now. Oh, I know who to raid. I know who to raid. Alright, you guys have to be very nice to this lovely human. Okay, hold on. We're gonna raid one of my new friends. She's so lovely. Give lots of love. Oh wait. Well, I need a raid message. Okay, hold on. Hold. Eh. Will it do the thing I want it to do? Okay, we could use this as a little raid message. I always forget to, like, add a proper one. But that's fine. Okay, we're gonna raid my friend. Okay, hold. Gotta prepare. Teehee. Ooh! Oh my gosh, they're playing. I think they're playing the game they said they were running to play. Okay, yeah, alright. Go say hi, be nice. You don't have to stay the whole time, but it'd be nice if people raided with me. But you don't have to. Alright, I'll see you guys later. Bye!